Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Oh, what a fantastic day it's been. What a fantastic week. It's the end of the week. And yes, we're in here for another live stream of Aviassembly. We are going to pick right up from where we left off in the last stream, where we'd landed at the mine. And yeah, it was a bit of a struggle to get over there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was struggling to build a plane fast enough to get here, but now, yeah, we just need to figure out which one we can at least attempt, and see if we can get our plane over there. Now we could try again to deliver 2 more fish, but honestly, I've slept since the last time we played this, and I can't remember if we actually made it or not, or yeah, or if it was a struggle. But you know what, we'll kick it off, because who dares wins, and you know what we could do with the scrap to help unlock some more parts, and then we can look at upgrading and changing the plane around and adding a few things here and there. So yeah, we've got it all set, we're ready to go, so let's get up in the air. Honestly, I do not remember how well this plane flies or not, so we're gonna go for it and hope for the best. It's probably the best way to find out, if I'm honest. Is just to give it a go and go for it. Oh yeah, there we go. We've hit the speed limit, which was around the 230 mark. That was the issue we was having with this plane. I remember that very vividly, because it was a bit heart racing seeing it pop up, and I think that was one of the issues we was having, if I remember. But yeah, we should be all right. In all fairness, I think if we make if this doesn't work, we do have some extra money, so we can always just pop in and adjust the plane and to try and make it better. So we'll get ourselves lined up, ready to go. Then we can refuel. I think it was just 2 fish we needed to take, I believe. Yeah, 2 fish. So let's grab 2 like so, and let's go for it. No time like the present. We haven't got any time to waste. And let's just full send it and try and get over there. I don't think we should be, yeah, we definitely shouldn't be dawdling with this one, especially given the fact that we've got a speed limit of 230. Just kind of keep an eye on the old speed there, but again, we've got a time limit, so we can't be dawdling. Right, let's get the gear out, start slowing down. Oh, I dipped down a little bit too much there, but honestly, I think that might have played into our hands. Slow down. Nah, the fish expired. Right, let's head back to base, and we'll adjust the plane and try and make it a little bit better. We do have a little bit of scrap to play with, so I'm going to invest into this. An air brake parachute. I think that would come in very handy, especially when we're trying to slow down. And whatever else we get, we should probably get some better landing gear. And then we can go from there. I think we're alright everywhere else. And I think we're okay here. If we can, it might be worth upgrading the rear wings. So let's take a look. That might be the only thing we need to adjust, if I'm honest. So we've got these here. So yeah, let's bin these off. Let's make sure mirroring's on. And It's these ones, isn't it? That are the faster ones. So let's throw them on. Get one in the centre. Let's give it a good old paint. No, it is that one, isn't it? There we go. Get them looking like the other ones, and then let's have a look in here. There we go, air brake. Let's get them on there as well. It looks a bit daft, but if it works, it works. You know, it might be daft, but if it works, it works. You know, it could bail us out. And then I think maybe we change that. We move these back. Wow, that really changes our center of mass, doesn't it? And then which way around are these guys? Oh, the engines are on there, are attached to it as well. Right, well, I don't want that, so engines, you there. You guys flip around. We're gonna go for a tricycle wheel layout, and you'll see what I mean in just a moment by tricycle wheel layout. Don't quite want it poking through the wing, if I'm honest. There we go, get that like that, and then we need one more front wheel. There we go. There we go. This is what is called a tricycle wheel. So let's lower the wing down a tad. And then we can adjust this guy forward and up until the other wheels touch the ground, and then we just come down just a tiny little bit. There we go. And that's what's called a tricycle wheel, because it's like a tricycle. So we're not being a tail dragger anymore. And this should give us, I think, a bit of an easier time landing, because you're using these wheels to land rather than, and probably a little bit better taking off as well, because then you've got all this clearance to angle down and go up, so you get to go forward straight, being as minimal drag as possible, so you should get up to speed faster. And then when we tilt and angle, hello there, Boschwa. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, it should make it a little bit easier to take off and to land as well. So fingers crossed this works for us. So let's get over to the what do you call it? The place with the fish. Which is this way, and then we can look at getting ourselves some fish. And fingers crossed, we don't have the issue with the top speed anymore. It looks a bit quicker if I'm on. Oh yeah, we're up to 250. So yeah, that's working already, and then that's helping us slow down. And then we can bring ourselves around. We'll give ourselves a little bit of throttle. Help get us lined up on the runway and touch down. Yeah, that helps massively slowing down. So, air brakes, a win. Absolute winner, chicken dinner. So let's get refueled, get the two fish, and let's go get this to the mine as fast as possible. We're up in the air, we're going straight over to the mine. Now fingers crossed, now we don't have that speed limit in place from our very terrible previous tail wings that was giving us that 230 mile an hour, kilometre an hour, whatever it is, speed limit. We should be able to get here a lot faster. Yeah, now we're up to 255 and still climbing. Right, let's slow down, deploy the brakes, I think we might have done this a little bit too early. But if we can land just in time, maybe. We did it. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh, we did it. Just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. Thank you for the fish. Here is 315 coins for the effort. Well, that is going to help out massively. Oh, thank goodness for that. Right. What else do they want? They want some fruit. Great. So we've got to do it again. But this time with fruit. Now, if I remember right, fruit is back over on the previous island, and it doesn't go off as fast as fish. So this should be a bit easier, but we'll just have to see. So let's get up in the air, and we'll head back over to the first island, and we can see about getting some fruit. So there we go. And as well, it's a good way to see how fast this can actually go with 2 engines. Because if we get enough money... Oh, right, our main wings are now the limit. So 280 is the speed limit. And then the main wings start to brake. Right. Good to know. So before we get another engine, we need to get the next level of wings. So hopefully then we can make this. We've definitely got the fuel capacity to do it. We've just demonstrated that getting here. So let's get ourselves all the way back to the beginning of the runway. Close enough. Refuel. How many do they want? That is a good question. Where are we? Here we are. And they want 4. Right, let's see if we can carry 4. We should have the space for it. Oh yeah, easy, no problem. Right, let's go for it. Straight up into the air. Let's point straight at the mine. Try and keep it as horizontal as possible. And hopefully we've got plenty of time to do this. We just got to make sure we don't go over that 280 limit that our main wings can handle. So we'll bring the throttle down just a little bit. Oh yeah, we've done this, no problem. Deploy the air brake. Get rotated, try not to crash. And a nice gentle landing. Or thereabouts. Here is 340 coins for the effort. Awesome. That is putting us so close to what we got. So we got 15 scrap for that. So I think that lets us get the mines are unstable due to the earthquake. We haven't received any word to reinforce the mines. Could you head to the lumber camp and see if you can get some? Yeah, sure, no bother, mate, no problem at all. So yeah, that should help us out massively there. So what do they want? They want 3 lumber and 2 logs. I think we can deliver that, no problem. What else is there to do? They just want 2 ore and 1 ice. Well, you know what? We could do that. So we could go... This is where we get ore. We could take 2 ore there. And then does the ice plant doesn't need anything. We've done that. And then we can just deliver 2 ice. That should be no problem at all. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get 2 ore from here. There we go. 2 ore. We'll back it up a little bit. And let's get up into the air. If we can make it, if we can make it, come on, we can do it. Oh, that was close getting over there. So ore is a lot heavier than I thought. Where? It's not giving us a target. There we go. Now we've got a target. Stupid me, didn't click the bloody thing, did I? Right, let's get the wheels out. Slow it down just a bit. And hopefully we can have a gentler landing than the last one. Oh, a little bounce, but I think we did alright there. Thank you for the ore. Here are 185 coins for the effort. I think they mean here is 185 coins for the effort. I don't know, I'm crap at English, so I shouldn't be telling anyone how to speak English. Right, so now we need 2 ice, so let's refuel and we'll head over to the ice plant, or ice factory, or whatever it is, the big fridge. I'm pretty sure they just get ice out of the environment. It'd be a lot cheaper, wouldn't it? So yeah, let's head over there and get ourselves some ice. They want 2 blocks. I don't know if we'll be able to carry 2 blocks, but we'll give it a go. Right, let's bring the throttle down, drop the gear, really deploy the brake. Oh, well, I think we might have deployed the brakes a bit too much there, but you know what, we might actually get away with it. Alright, here we go. Bring it on down. Oh, that was a much softer landing. The earthquake damaged our ice packing plant. Can you help us get the materials for the repairs? Yeah, sure. Oh, I guess we haven't landed here then. So they want a copper and 10 glass. Oh, glass. That's going to be fragile, isn't it? I bet you. Where do we get glass from? It looks like that one. Right, well, they want 2 ice, so let's deliver 2 ice. So let's turn around and then go deliver some ice. Back it up. That'll do. Oh, it's fragile, apparently. I thought a big chunk of ice was going to be quite tough. Apparently, ice is fragile. Whatever, mate. Whatever. We'll just get it delivered. Don't you worry, sunshine. Oh wait, there's something over there. Let's just take a slight detour. There's something over here. SOS, help. Right, we should probably pay them a visit as well. See if they need anything. This probably looks real tight. If he was one of the people that was on the ground there and you saw a plane fly over and then just piss off into the distance without stopping, you'd be a little bit annoyed, especially if you put up an SOS sign. Oh, we broke an ice. Thank you for the delivery. Here are 63 coins. We only need 1 more ice. Well, I'm pretty sure the ice plant needs something from here as well, so we should probably take a look at that. No point going back empty-handed. I think they wanted some glass or something. I think we get that here. Yeah, we get glass here. We get copper here as well, so we could take the copper. Copper. There we go. Right, let's get up in the air. Oh, that was a bit of a slow one. Yeah, so maybe getting a 3rd engine might be a good idea. But they're about 1,000 coins per engine. It might be worth getting 2, to be honest. Right, let's slow it down. That'll do. Then we can just glide the rest of the way. Bring the nose around. Come on, you big lump. Oh, that was a bit of a questionable landing, but whatever, we got away with it. Thank you for the copper. Here are 225 coins for the effort. Thank you, mate. Right, let's back it on up, bring up the map, and then we need to deliver one more ice to there. So let's grab the ice. We'll get up in the air. And then we should probably go look and see what that SOS place needed when we've got these sorted out as well. Ooby-doo, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you, it's true. Right, slow down, bring the nose around, gently slow in. We don't want to break the ice. There we go. Thank you for the ice. Here are 117 coins for the effort. Well, we've definitely got over 1,000, so we can get another engine. And we got 15 scrap as well there. Nice! We could use even more materials to keep the factory running. Can you help us? Of course we can, mate. You keep providing us with money and scrap. We'll keep bringing you stuff you need. So these guys need 10 glass. Can we get away with carrying all 10 in one go? That would be the absolute dream. They are fragile, obviously, it's glass. And 10 weigh 100. Wow, that is a lot of cargo. Right, well, let's go. Let's get up in the air. And let's deliver this glass. Let's try not to hit the trees. There we go. Easily made it around them trees. I wasn't scared at all. And then let's get our backsides over to the ice plant, I believe it is, and deliver them some glass. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't be nose diving down while I'm trying to have a drink. No, no, no. Right, let's bring the throttle down. Deploy the brakes. Get the nose up. Get the. Oh, we lost 2. Come on. Bottled it right at the end. Thank you for the delivery. Here are 210 coins for the effort. We only need 2 more glass. Yeah, yeah, we got you. We got you. Don't you worry, mate. We got you. We'll go get him. And I'll do a better landing next time so we don't lose any. Right, let's take a quick detour over to that village because I want to see. I want to know what they want, and then we'll go get the other two glass that we broke. Yeah, not happy about that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We all make mistakes. Mistakes happen. Finally, someone found us. We got stranded here. Oh no. Could you bring us some food? I mean, I could just take you away from here. That would probably be the better option. You don't need to stay. Besides, there's nobody even in that tent. Anyway, let's go. Seeing as they don't want to, you know, fly away on a plane. Yeah, we'll go get you some food, mate. Right, let's bring it down. Slowing right down. There we go. We made it. What do we need? Two glass. Right, let's spin it around. We'll back it on up, and then we'll get on over with the 2 glass. Probably should have turned around first before you know, picking up the cargo, but it doesn't make no difference. As long as we do it for like the food and stuff, that's the one we need to be facing the direction we need to go. But yeah, for this it's fine. Because it don't go off, we get away with it. Alright, let's slow it on down, because we're going to overshoot again. We'll come on down, and then we'll slow it down a bit more. I think that was the issue we had before. Yeah, we came down at too steep of an angle before getting close to the ground. We want to be going parallel as close as possible before touching down. Now we got 165 coins for the effort. That is fantastic news. Thank you for the supplies. Here are 30 scrap for the effort. So that is mega. So we could use even more materials for repairs. Yeah, no problem at all, mate. They want 2 fish and 3 crab. But I think we could do that in a wanna. It'd be quite difficult, but I think we could do it in a wanna. Right. Let's head back to base to repair, and then I'll have a look at the research really quick. Oh, bigger jet engine. That means more fast, right? It does. Ooh. I think this is the wing that we've got at the minute. And then I think we'd need this one. So let's unlock that. What else? We could do some better landing gear, so we'll get that as well. That's a small balloon. I have no idea what they're for. What else we got? We could get the cockpit, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's pop into the plane edit, and I'll be right back as my one of the family members is trying to ring me, so I'll pop you guys into an intermission. I'll be back really soon, I promise. Right, we can get back to the main event. Where was we? Oh, craziness. Right. Right, so we're upgrading the plane. We've unlocked new wings. So let's have a look at that. We also, what else did we unlock? We unlocked new landing gear as well. So we'll get rid of the wing. And then let's have a look in here. Straight wing, there it is. Oh, I need to turn center of gravity on. That's in a reasonable spot. That's not too bad where it is. Let's just get it painted, this one. And then, oh, we can click on it. I keep wanting to go up here for the, oh, what do you call it? The adjustments, you know, the fine adjustments, because that, as far as I remember, that I'm sure that was around the area that it was on for Kerbal Space Program, and yeah, that is a game I absolutely loved. It's shame it's gone the way it has. All right, we'll get the jet engines on there as well. I am going to lift them up ever so slightly just so it looks a little bit better, like it's integrated into the wing. And then we can come over here to... That's 300, that's 200, so it's a little bit more expensive for these. Oh, Christ, they are a chunky wheel, aren't they? Absolutely mahoosive, them. We'll get them spun around, and then we can slide them forward just a little bit. And then up a little bit there as well. And then, seeing as we've upgraded them ones, we might as well upgrade the front landing gear as well. This looks ridiculous. I think we need to upgrade the size of the plane as well. I think that's something we're gonna have to do. The wheels look too big. It looks ridiculous. Right, we'll remove the tail of the of the plane, and then we'll just stretch the body out a little bit like so. There we go. That doesn't look as bad. And you know what? We'll do it to the to this part of the plane as well. There we go. Now it doesn't look as weird. It looks a little bit more in shape. How much are we left with? We could get an extra engine if we want to. Do we want to do that? I you know what? I think so. Yeah. Engines. Where are they? There they are. We'll pop that one just there. That's not where we're going to leave it. I promise you that. We're going to raise it up until it fits nice and snug in the body of the aircraft. We'll just bring that forward just a little bit. There we go. That'll do. I think that's about as good as we can make it. I am going to adjust this a little bit as well. Bring that in like so. Well, what is that doing? It doesn't want to go on the end. Why? And I feel like you're facing the wrong way as well. There we go. Oh, these aren't touching, so yeah, let's slide those in as well. There we go. Now it is looking a little bit nicer. So we get 181 cargo space. Do we make the plane a little bit long? I think we do. I think we can. How about... You know what? We'll make it a nice round number. We'll go up to 200. There we go. 200. And we'll bring... wings forward just a touch. There we go. How much we're left with? 300. Should we get... because I'm sure we've got it somewhere in the plane. There they are. The fuel tanks. Have we only got the one? They're 800. Those are 200. I'd rather get them, if I'm honest. We might need to get some more fuel. I'll tell you what, we'll save up for that. And then when we can get another big tank, that'll be better. So we'll leave this plane as is. I'm just going to slide that forward just a tad. That'll do. No, it's too far forward. It's a bit too close to the center line. Maybe if we bring not the center line, the center of gravity. Well, that's a little bit better. That'll do. Right, let's get on with it because we've lost a lot of time here. Right, what are we going to do? Right, they want fish and crab. They want 2 copper and 2 steel. Well, this one pays a lot, so I think we gotta do this one. So let's get throttled up. We'll get up in the air. We'll remove that pin that I foolishly placed down. and we'll take off straight over to... Oh, this plane is rapid now. Oh my word, this is so quick. Whee! We're at 250 mile an hour. 2/3 throttle, no problem. Let's get the landing gear out. Let's slow down. Yeah, we don't slow down as quick as we did before. I don't know if that's just because we've got the one parachute or if because we're a lot bigger. Oh, there we go. That was a bit of a hard landing, but we did it. So we need to collect copper. I think we might be a bit too rear heavy. Yeah, we definitely are. We might need to move that fuel tank to near the front. 1 copper, 2 copper. There we go. Right, let's get in the air while we're pulling a wheelie. Oh, come on, you big lug. Yeah, adding that third engine was definitely the right thing to do. We're at full throttle, and with this much weight on board, it's an extra 54.7. Oh, we just narrowly avoided that eagle. That was close. That. And yeah, the fuel is a little bit close. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit close. But you know what? The plane is doing fantastic. There we go. Now we're up to speed. I can slow it down. Air brake out. Come on, you big girl. There we go. Oh, she is a bit heavy. But we made it, we made it, we made it. She's done good. Thank you for the copper. Here are 510 coins for the effort. Thank you very much for the paycheck. Let's get refueled. And... oh, not that one. Map. You want to steal, which... oh, I unclicked it. Which is back over there. That place wants 3 ore and 4 ice. They want lumber, right. Fair enough. So maybe we take... we head here, grab the ore, and then head to here, and then we can head back down here with the steel. I think that's probably the best route for us at the moment. Right, let's see if we can turn around. Oh, don't flip over. Don't flip. The only place that wants food. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try it. 2 fish, 3 crab. Let's try it. Cargo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That was right, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. 2 fish, 3 crab. Yeah. We don't have much time, so if it doesn't work on this run, we'll have to come back. But I think we're doing okay. We're at nearly 300 miles an hour. We're past 300 miles an hour. Let's get the gear out. Oh, we're down, slow down. Oh, we did it, Oh, thank goodness for that. Here are 305 coins for the effort. What a rush. I can't believe how close we were there. I can't believe that. Big payday. Thank you for the crab. Here are 560 coins. Oh my word. Thank you for the supplies. Here are 25 scrap for the effort. And we got some scrap as well. That is awesome. We could use even more food. Can you deliver it? Depends what it is. 5 crab and 2 fruit. The fruit, yeah, it should be alright. It comes from the farm. But that was a lot of effort. So right, I think we head over here and get the steel. All we can do is refuel, so let's just take off from where we are. I can't believe we made that. That was so close. That was insane. That was so close. Honestly, I can't believe that. That was mega. There we go. Touchdown. Spin around. I said spin around. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Right, steel. 1. We can only carry 1. Right, fair enough. It is a massively heavy load. So we're going to reverse as much as we can. Can't believe that. We're on 2 wheels. There we go. We need to move that fuel tank. Right, let's rotate, and then we can just fly straight over to the fishing place and get this dropped off. You know what? As good as this aircraft is, I think we could do. We do need another fuel tank. Right, let's glide on in. We'll drop the landing gear, slow it down a little bit more, and we'll just try and bring it in for as gentle landing as possible. Let's see if I can actually land properly. I think that was pretty decent, if I say so. Here are 299 coins for the effort. We only need 1 more steel. No problem at all, mate. We can do that. So, what are we up to? Let's refuel. Could they do with anything else? Oh yeah, they need 1 more steel. Duh. You know what? I think we should. We need to move this fuel tank, and I'm going to put another fuel tank in as well. So let's edit the plane, because honestly, this is the thing that I love about this game is you can always make it a little bit better. You can always just do a little bit more. Hey, 2017, that was a good year. That enough distractions, Clark. Slide that out there like so. Do we have any other fuel tanks in here, or is that the only one? That's the only one that I can see there. Is there one in the rear of the plane? Oh, there is! Secret fuel tank! Oh, here we go. Right, slide that bad boy out there. Sell that one. Ah, that must have been one. Yeah, to help keep the weight towards the rear of the plane. Because obviously the tail dragger, you want it set up a little bit different. With tricycle wheel, you want a little bit more weight in the front, and then that brings your centre of mass a bit forward. But then you want your wings a little bit ahead of it. With the tail dragger, it's a little bit different of a layout. But we'll pop this right there. And look at that, it brings the centre of gravity so far forward. We want it light blue. And then we want to edit. Oh, come on. Edit and slide it on in. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And we'll bring them down like so. And then that brings the weight down. And you know what? That brings us up to what, 11 fuel. Oh, I'm arguing with myself here. Do we go for another fuel or another engine? Or we get another parachute? I think we get another parachute. I think that is the way to go. Another parachute, I think's good. That works nicely. There we go. I think we're doing all right with 3 engines, but yeah, parachute will be mega. It'll be a massive help having that. And then I'm kind of inclined to bring the wings forward a tad. Don't want to bring them too far forward, but I think that's good. I think when we get some more money, I think we put in another fuel tank and we put it a little bit. We'll put it a little bit, you know, a bit more in the middle. So we'll go with this for now, because when we get another fuel tank, I would like to get what do you call it? Oh, that's angling up quite a bit. Let's just have another look. You know what? We'll bring them back a tad. Like so. Yeah, I think that's better. It should be a little bit more stable then. Let's see how it looks. It's still lifting up a little bit, but not as bad as before. And that's fine. It is what it is. Right, map. So we need to go to the factory. So let's skedaddle. Let's get on it. Right, bring the throttle down a little bit because we don't want to burn too much fuel getting up to altitude and speed. Angle the plane a little bit down a touch, and we'll just cruise now. Bring the speed down just a bit. There is our destination. So we'll get the landing gear out nice and early. Throttle down, a little bit of braking. Oh yeah, it brakes so much more with 2. So there's a bit of advice. If you're giving it a go with the air brakes, have 2. Much better with 2. So we'll back it on up so we got maximum runway. There we go. Hit refuel, and then we want 1 steel. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's get up to speed. And we'll get this big bird in the air. Woohoo! I can't believe I avoided that tree. I think we need to avoid the daredevil flying as much as possible. Right, here we go. Oh, look at that. Up to 220 and still climbing. This is a good plane. 3 engines are the way to go. 4 would be mega. Let's get the landing gear out, and then we'll just bring it down nice and gentle. Thank you for the steel. Here are 556 coins for the effort. Awesome. Right, let's swing the plane around. 1,770. Thank you for the supplies. Here are 30 scrap for the effort. No, thank you for the trust in bringing you this cargo. Right, do they not need anything else? Oh, right, these guys are done. Cool. So shall we take 5 crab? That's 935 coins. That will help us out massively. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna take 5 crab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, let's go. We've only got 45 seconds to do this. in the air straight away, gear up, pointing in the direction we need to go. We'll keep that nose up slightly so we can avoid the ground. And then we'll get building that speed. We've got the 2 parachutes now, so should be fine in braking. We're not long left now, but we're 2 kilometers away. Let's get the landing gear out. Bring the speed down. Air brakes out. Bring the plane down. Yes, we did it. Oh, I was holding my breath then. Oh, that was close. So, thank you for the crab. Here are 935 coins for the effort. Oh, that was so close. Awesome, awesome. We, a big paycheck there. Big paycheck. Right, now we need to bring fruit to them. So, I say we test fly over there. Maximum throttle all the way until the wings start going da-da-da-da and wanting us to slow down. And we can see if... yeah, we'll see if we can make it on the fuel. If not, we'll add another fuel tank. Right, quick sip of drink, and then we can throttle up and go. Right, here we go. Full throttle. In the air, and then we can start heading that way. It's 16.5 kilometers to get there. So yeah, this is a long way to go. So we might even need another engine. Because we're not quite at the speed we need to be at. There we go. We're hitting wing stress, reduce speed. So what was that? 320. We might need to upgrade the plane here, guys. I don't think this is fast enough. We're hitting a speed limit. Right, we'll bring the plane around. Landing gear out. Oh, a bit of rudder there, just to help bring the nose around. Parachutes out. Oh, that was a bit of a rough landing. Right, we need to collect fruit. We made it with the fuel, so fuel's fine. But it's the speed that concerns me. So 1, 2, we only want 2. Right, that's fair enough. Right, we've got a long flight, but we do have quite a bit of time to do it. So we should be alright. We'll just have to keep an eye on the speed, make sure we don't go too high. We'll bring the speed down just a little bit, because we're getting to that 300 mile an hour. I think we might do it here. I think we might do it here, guys. 5 kilometers to go. We're starting to hit our speed limit now of 320, so bring the throttle down a little bit. There's the camp. Right, gear out, slow it all the way down. Slow. Nah, I don't think we're gonna land in time here, but maybe? Nah, they just expired. We just missed it. So I think we need to go and I think we need to upgrade the wings. So let's head back to base. We do have a lot of money and a lot of research. Let's take a look. We can get small jet wings or delta wings. I think we go with the small jet wings. We'll unlock those, and we'll unlock the Delta Wings as well, because I kind of want to see what they look like, if I'm honest. They don't provide much lift, but they don't have a lot of weight. And we'll take a look at both. What about these? These add a little bit of fuel as well, so I think maybe we stick with the oh Christ, what's going on with the camera? Delta Wing. Oh, they are tiny, aren't they? Yeah, they're not going to have a lot of lift. Where are the small jet wings? Oh Christ, they're just as small. Problem. Those aren't big enough for my big ass plane. Right. Let's go back to the research. Well, I think we need these for our big plane. Oh man. They have 0 drag, so you're gonna get maximum speed with them. Right, I think we need 5 more to get them, so we'll see if we can do something in the meantime. You know what, we'll do this. We'll go get some lumber and some logs. That'll be, I think that's a bit more suited for our plane at the minute. As much as I want to help out the people with needing food, I think this is a bit more suited to us because we don't need to worry about speed. It's more we need power. That's the main focus of our aircraft at the minute. I mean, we could always design a different plane, but yeah, we need power. Yeah, lifting power, cargo capacity. That's the focus at the moment. There we go. Right, we've landed. So let's get turned around. Whee! And get pointed in the right. Who puts a tree at the end of a runway? Seriously. And we need lumber. I think it was 3. Yeah, there we go. 3. We can't carry a wooden log either. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Right, we'll aim for this gap. There we go. We're in the air. Wheels up. And then we just need to cruise on over to the mine. And then we should be good. There we go. Right, let's bring the wheels out. Slow the throttle down. Slow the plane down because we don't have much room here. Oh, that was a bit of a wonky landing. But more importantly, we did it. Here are 360 coins for the effort. Thank you very much, sir. Right, 3,000 coins. That is lovely. Right, let's go get the logs for him. Because we're not here for the coins. I mean, we are here for the coins, but it's the scrap that we want. So let's head back to the lumber yard, and we can get some scrap. Look at that beautiful pink plane. Right, wheels out. Let's get low. Getting low. Slow it on down. Wow, that was a better landing. I am losing my voice. Right, now that we're turned around, collect wooden logs at the lumber camp. Yes, that is what we are going to do. So refuel, And load the cargo. We want this guy right here. Right, we can only take one at a time. And it brings us it's 46 tons. I'm going to say that's tons. Just because it sounds more impressive. But we're in the air, we're in the air. We've got the power to do this, so we should be fine. Yeah, look at that. We're flying, no problem with these logs. No worries at all. Right, let's bring bring the landing gear out, slow it on down, a little bit of braking, but majority of our slowing down is going to be done in the turn. No, much better, much better. Ooh, bit of a hard landing, but the turn was a lot better. Thank you for delivery. Here is 105 coins. We only need one more wood logs. No problem at all. We will bring you that wooden log, sir. Don't you worry your little socks off. Oh, that's reverse. We want to go forward. There we go. Up, up and away. Right, let's get ourselves back to the lumberyard and pick up that last wooden log. Right, let's... Oh, we're overshooting. Slow down. There we go. Bring it in for a glide. Gentle. Nice. That was a fantastic landing. Right, let's turn around. If we can. Come on. Come on. Get moving. Get moving. There we go. Get up. Right, we need to refuel and we need a wooden log. Let's go. Up, up and away! I wonder how close we can get to the water. This is probably a bad idea. I'm letting the voices in my head win. Let's get away from the water. Let's get up in the air where it's nice and safe. Right, let's slow it on down because I can see the mine. Let's see if we can do a proper landing this time and not one of these rough landings that I've been doing. Oh yes, that was a much better landing. Thank you for the wooden logs. Here are 195 coins for the effort. And thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for all those coins. And we've got lots of scrap. Right, so now we can get the big boy wings. Right, let's head back to base and we'll get those big boy wings. Lovely. And I can get the big tail wing as well. Ooh. Canard. I'm guessing that's them little wings that go on the front of the plane. Like what's on the, what is it, the Dassault Rafale? Or something like that. The French plane and the Eurofighter Typhoon. Those are the only two planes that I know that have them. I'm sure there's more. But those are the ones that I know. So, you know what, we'll get them, because it might make the plane look a little bit cool if we need them. I mean, it's extra lift, so why not? I mean, and it'll probably help the plane rotate a little bit better as well. Right, let's remove these wings. We don't want those anymore. And, what is it? Why can't I get that? Is it not that one? Oh, it's that one. Oh, yeah, there's some big boy wings. Yes, that is more like it. Look at them, they're freaking huge. Let's get them painted blue. And let's bring that down. Back. Oh, we'll get the center of gravity on there as well. And let's slide them in a little bit as well. There we go. Ooh, that looks nice. Lines up lovely with the body of the plane. Cool. Right, we need wheels and engines. Yes, we need some engines. So let's get... Oh, we're not got enough. We ain't got enough. That is a problem. Let's remove that one then, and we'll put that one there. Do we have enough for wheels? 300 each. Yes. Just. So let's get the big boy wheels. Let's rotate them around. Grab the wings. Right, let's try this again. Down, in. Too much in. Right, there we go. Got them lined up. The wheels are facing sideways, so let's fix those. There we go. Now they're not facing sideways, but now we can move them forwards and up a bit. There we go. Now it doesn't look like a clown car. There we go. Now it's not wheeling so much. Right, we do only have 2 engines. That could be an issue, but you know what? It might not. So we'll see how we get on. But there's not a lot we can do with it at the minute because we've only got 368 coins left. But we do have 13 fuel. So, win. Right, let's give this a go. Whoa, that wingspan is huge. Right, we've got a new quest. The mine is complete. This guy needs 3 ore and 4 ice. The 3 ore shouldn't be a problem. The 4 ice might be. So I am thinking we extend the plane a little bit. I don't want to make it too long. If we could make it more round, that would be better. But I'm only making it a little bit longer. Just because... Well, 1, we can, and 2, it might give us a bit more room because then we can fit more ice. And what we should do is get a more aerodynamic cockpit. That might be worth looking into. Oh. Right, we took off there. Just. We are down on power because we don't have that other engine. But I think we got away with that. We are a lot more floaty with these big boy wings, so yeah, I think we'll be all right. This might be a little bit tough. We might need that 3rd engine. But if we can complete this, we can get that 3rd engine. So let's refuel. We did perfectly fine cargo wise. There we go. We've got enough space for that. Oh, yeah, we definitely grazed the hill there. Right, if we can get above, yeah, we're above. I was gonna say if we can get above 100, we should be fine. That was very close. That was very close indeed. Right, let's get the landing gear out. Let's slow it down. Just a tad. And we can bring it in for a landing. There we go. That was probably the smoothest landing I'm ever going to do. Thank you for the ore. Here is 280 coins. Why thank you, sir. Why thank you very much. That brings us up to 569 coins. Now we need some ice. Right, does anywhere need what this guy is selling? You need steel, so let's do this. Why does it say we've got 6 out of 5 tools delivered? Oh no, that's 615. I'm a bit silly. Oh, right. So you want 1 steel and 2 copper. You know what? I reckon this plane could carry all 3 of that. But that might be a bit stupid because of the weight. No, it can't. We'd be able to carry 1. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go this way, because there's nothing on the horizon there, and we can just go as fast as we can. We got the wheels up. We're above 100 and we're climbing. We'll trim it out into a slow turn. And we'll just pitch up. I'm just doing everything very slow at the minute. We need to go left a tad to go around the left side of this mountain. Fuel is diminishing. I don't think we're gathering any more speed, but we are slowly gaining altitude. There is the ice factory. Right, gear out. We'll bring the throttle down just a tad. Bring it down a bit more, all the way down. Brake out again. Oh, what a landing. We actually pulled it off. That is awesome. Way to go, little plane. Well, little big plane. 375 coins for the effort. And then how much we're going to get for the next one. Here is 158 coins for the effort. We only need 1 more copper. You know what? That gives us enough for a 3rd engine. Let's go get that 3rd engine because we bloody need it. This plane definitely needs 3 engines. Right, where are we? Here we are. Small jet engine. Stick that on the back and we're gonna poke it out the back like so. Do we need to go up a bit? Yeah, we need to go up a little bit more. Back a bit, up a bit. There we go. That looks as good as it's gonna get, really. Right, let's head back out. Let's refuel the plane. Let's throttle up. Oh yeah, massively better already. 3 engines, that's what this baby needs. To be honest, we probably should have put the small jet wings on it before putting these on, but it did look a bit daft But to be honest, these ones look a bit daft on this one. So it's yeah, it didn't really matter, did it? Whatever, we've done it now, so yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, come on, slow down. Right, there we go. Refuel, we need 1 copper. There we go, 1 copper. What else do you need? Do you need anything else? 5 tools. Well, we get them over Lumberyard, I think it is. So we'll be fine with that one. There we go. Edge of the runway. Refuel. And off we go. Oh yeah, yeah, no problem there. No problem taking off. I mean, to be fair, if we could do the other one with the amount of weight that we had, then yeah, this one wasn't really any bother, was it? Alright, we'll bring the throttle down a little bit. Landing gear out. Air brake out. Slow it on down. There we go. Lovely. 292 coins for the effort. Thank you. Thank you. That brings us up to 394 coins. Awesome. That is fantastic. Right, now, you know what? I'm facing the wrong way. We want to go that way, don't we, if we're going to go get the tools. Right, let's refuel. Reverse up. That'll do. Let's rev it up. And off we go. 13 kilometers to the target. Right, let's sit back and enjoy the in-flight entertainment. And I will always love you. I don't think I should keep singing. That was terrible. Yeah, let's never do that again. Right, 5 kilometers to go. Fuel is fine. I'm waiting for the judder of the wings. It never happened. Right, are we gonna balls this up? No, we're not. No, we're not. He did it. He brought in for a good landing. Look at me, I did something. Right, let's back it on up. That is good, right there. What is it? We need tools, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tools. 13.4 kilometers to the target. Let's go. Hey, look at that. They removed the tree. That was good of them. Right, let's go as high as we can. Because I don't know what it's like flying up high in this, to be honest. We haven't done it yet. Yeah, we're way above everything. There's birds flying up here as well, what the hell? Okay, I can see where it's loading the map in. We need to go down. Let's come about this way. Let's bring the landing gear out. Slow it down. A little bit of rudder there just to help the nose come round. And now we just glide on down. Lovely. That was probably the nicest landing I've done. That was probably the closest to a proper landing. There's 615 coins for the effort. That brings us to 1,009 coins. That is awesome. 35 scrap for the effort as well. Brilliant. That's even better. That brings us up to 40 scrap. We can get another upgrade, but you know what? I think we'll wait for now. I think we need to build up our money. Right, who needs something doing? You need 4 ice, so let's deliver 4 ice. Oh, back it up. I think we can do 4 ice in one go. 40. 4. There we go. Yeah, 160. Right, let's go for it. Wheels up. And away we go. 6-kilometer journey. It's not that far. But if we can have a nice gentle landing, then we're in for a treat. So let's climb up a little bit. That'll do. That's a nice altitude, I think. And then we just need to line up with the runway. Let's bring the throttle down. And we'll glide it on down. Drop the landing gear. Slowing it down, nice and steady. There we go. That's a nice gentle landing I was looking for. Thank you for the ice. Here are 360 coins for the effort. Why thank you? Why thank you? Thank you for the supplies. Here are 15 scrap. Oh, we got 15 scrap as well. Awesome. That's really good. 55 scrap now. Do you need anything else doing? No. You need 2 fruit. And you need 5 ice and 1 stone. So that is all that's left then, isn't it? So if we do... right, we should do the 2 fruit. But I think we change the plane a little bit. So let's head to base. Pop on over to research. I think we unlock the Delta Wing. And... that's a pointy one. I wonder if we can unlock it. Yes, we can. It does stop us getting this, but if I'm right, we get scrap from them as well. Yeah, we get 30 scrap, and if we get 30 scrap, that gives us the chance to get this. So my thinking is that using this will help us, and completing this one will help us get that one. I don't think it'd work the other way around. So let's go to edit plane. Let's save this one as triple engine jumbo. What do we call it? Triple jumbo. There we go. I think I spelled triple wrong, but I am Disco Lemsip. That looks right. Whatever. So we'll get rid of that one. We'll get this cockpit. We'll get a fuselage. We'll stretch it out. We'll make sure center of gravity is on. And then we want to go to wing. And where is the Delta Wing? Which one is the big Delta Wing? It's this one, isn't it? We'll pop that there. And then we want to go to landing gear. And then I want to make sure we have these. So let's rotate that and then rotate it again. We'll go to this one. We'll push it forward a tad. And then we want to go... What the that's not what I did though, is it? Come on. Right, let's start again then, seeing as it's been a bit weird. Right, rotate, that's the way we wanted it. Slide it that way, and we'll slide it out a little bit just to give us a little bit more room. It's a little bit more of a stance, but it gives us a little bit more stability. So that is looking lovely. And then we want to go back to fuselage, pop another one on the end, stretch it out, and then we want to squish it and squish it. Yeah, that looks right. Not that one. We want to go on that one and bring it up. Down a tad. That looks about right. We'll bring it out a little bit. And now we want to add our tail controls. So that's canard. That's the one that we want. One right there and one right there. Right, we need to add the front nose gear. So we want to add that one. And then we just want to do some uppies. And then bring it forward. And then that adds a little bit of forward and backwards stability. Right, that is the basics. So that gives us the same cargo as the other plane. What the frig? That's unbelievable. That what is that? That is ridiculous. So let's bring that down then. And we'll bring it back a little bit. And then do we need to bring it? Yeah, we do need to bring it in a tad. That is looking sharp. That is looking pretty cool. You know what? No, I'm going to adjust this. I am not happy with that. You know what? I'm changing it a little bit. I'm changing it, but this is going to be for the better. It's going to actually look somewhat like a real plane. So if we go here, go on that one, and then we want to go up all the way to a point and then back 2. There we go. Want to do the same on that one, and then back 1, 2. That don't match. That's better. I think that's the same. Right, fuselage. This upside down. Never mind. We'll just spin it around. And then we want to do the same on this end. So all the way out, back 2. All the way out. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's how we want it. And then we want to pull that out. Until we get to around the delta size, which was somewhere around there. And then we can put the wing back in. So it's about there. So we just want to come down a tad. Up a little bit. Bring it in. There we go. I think that looks about right. And then where's the bit where the bodies meet? Because then we want to shrinky dink this down a little bit. There we go. And then we can just adjust that back a little bit. Like so. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And that's now upside down. And a little bit small. So, you know what? Let's change that. So let's add that on there and we'll pull it out a little bit and then pop that on. And then we can spin this guy around. There we go. It looks a bit weird, but You know what? I don't mind it. I'm a bit weird, so yeah, it just matches me. I think we put the smaller ones on. We did. We put the wrong ones on. I thought they looked a bit odd. Right. Let's put the correct ones on there. And you know what? I actually managed to line that up pretty well. That's alright, that looks better. Now that we've got the right wings on, that's a good start. Right. We've got 218 in cargo capacity. We need to put the wheels back on. Spin them around, like so. Out a bit and up a bit. We'll go forward a bit. Alright, let's lower this one down. That is looking pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. Right, we've only got one on fuel, so let's get fuel tank. There we go. And we'll pop that right there. Let's get our paint out, and we can paint the body. We want to paint the wings, and then we want to paint the fuel tank. And then we're gonna tuck the fuel tank into the body like so. We'll lower it down just a tad. There we go. That is looking pretty cool. Now we need some kind of engine. So let's head over to the engines. We'll get these two engines here and we'll pop them right there. We're going for a sort of private airliner sort of look. That was the wrong one. I thought I was doing forward backward. There we go. Like so. And then that way the exhaust is not blowing into the wings, just in case it's modelled, because the last thing we want is the plane to end itself, basically. Right, now that we've got engines, I think, because we've got a lot of budget left, I think maybe we get more fuel. Paint it. Ooh, that looks nice. That's a nice blue. Let's slide that in, and then we can drag it down just a tad as well. And I'm wondering if we get more engine, because if 2 engine good, 4 engine must be better. So let's bring that forward, and we do have it in the budget. There's another 2. It kind of points at the rear wing, but you know what? I've said it once, I'll say it again. No guts, no glory. And we can always lower that one down and then lower that one down as well. That looks pretty cool. Let's have a look at the drag. Ooh, that is a little... I mean, it's orange. It's the only red's really there, isn't it? And there's a little bit less drag on the wing because of the engines. I think that's pretty good. We've got 17 fuel. A lot of engine. Oh, brakes. Yeah, we can't forget the air brake. There we go. Lovely. Cool. Let's go for it. Let's see if this will deliver the fruit to the abandoned people. Right, I'm not going full throttle just yet. Now we can. Let's see where we max out. We're up to 380. Yeah, this thing's still accelerating. Right, let's bring the throttle down. Bring the landing gear up. Okay, I see where the issue is with this plane. It doesn't like to rotate. No, sir, it does not. I wonder if that's down to the lack of lift. Because these wings don't really provide much lift. Not compared to the other ones. But then this is our super speedy fruit delivery system. So let's get lined up on the runway. I mean, we didn't really use much fuel, and I was kind of expecting us to use a lot of fuel. So we need 1, 2. That's it. Let's go. Yeah, we just sort of slide through the air. I wonder what them balloons do. Wonder if we should try those out. But we're coming up to 380 miles an hour. We're still accelerating. Like, this thing is just a rocket ship. Okay, we're gonna need to start slowing down soon. Primarily now. Oh, that was a bit of a sketchy landing. Slow down. We made it. Here is 660 coins for the effort. Thank you so much. Wow, we're nearly at 4,000. That is awesome. And there's 30 scrap. There we go. We've got the scrap. That is what we was after. So we could make the bigger plane. So let's look at the map. Do they need? They don't need outhouse. They don't need anything. The mine doesn't need anything. The ice plant doesn't need anything. The fishing port doesn't need anything. I think it's only here then, and they want 5 ice. I don't know if it's safe doing it in this plane, but I kind of want to find out. Come on, move, you brick. There we go. Yeah, this does not have a lot of lift. And I think that's a bit more important than speed. But you know what? The freaking speed is fun. It's really fun. Right, ice. It'll let us get 5, so let's do 5. It doesn't really want to go up. But we did manage to eventually go up. I think that's just purely because of the amount of power we've got. Right, we're gonna need to do a big turn for this. So let's head out this way. This is the way we should have taken off, really. We should have been facing this way in the first place. But I am really having to fight this in order to turn. It just does not like to. There we go, we're sort of lined up with the runway. Five ice, yeah, this doesn't work. I tried. I did try. Right, let's go to research. Let's get that big cockpit that we want. There we go. We've got the Jumbotron. It looks like it's wearing sunglasses. Not gonna lie. Right, let's go build a plane with it. This thing's cursed. It really is. Right, let's get this guy that looks like a Boeing 747 or 737, whatever the numbers are. We need the fuselage. We'll extend that out to about there'll do. And then we'll put this guy on there as well. Wait a minute, let's reduce that a bit. About there. Then we'll get this guy. I'll extend it out just a little bit. And I'm going to do that thing that I did with the bottom, because I really liked that design. Okay, having little rounded corners there, it just looked really cool. It's a little bit of extra effort, but you know what? It goes a long way. It does make it look a lot nicer. And then we'll do the same on here. Back to, there we go, they match. There we go, they match as well. And then we'll just extend it out until we get to about the width of the wings. Not the deltas. Not that I've got the big tail wing, we should have used that. That might have helped that supersonic plane. Right, we do need to make the body a little bit bigger. A little bit more. Right, there we go. There we go. That matches the rest of it. Oh, there we go. Tuck that in just a little bit there. Lines up just about right. We need the center of mass on there. It does look a bit odd here, so I'm thinking maybe just pop that off there. Can I not extend from here? Oh no. That was that one. That's that one. There, if I do that one, there we go. Yeah, that one will let me do it. And then if we shrink, oh, they're getting a bit too close to each other. There we go. If I shrink that one down a little bit, then we don't go too big too fast. And then if we look on the direct, yeah, there we go. It's green, so that's nice and smooth. So it's it's a bit more gentle coming into that shape. It doesn't matter a bit too much at the back because we've got, you know, it's the back of the plane. So if we head back to fuselage, there we go. And then we can just tiny little bit, it's just more for design than anything. Aesthetics. There we go. That's looking really nice. And then we can add that on there, and then another one that we can then shrink it down and extend out. And then we can just angle it up to get a nice rear of the plane. Where is that? Is that one? I just want to go a little bit smaller and then a little bit smaller there. Yeah, that looks better. And then we just want to pop that up one like so. There we go. And then we get a nice gentle come together, and that gives it 348 cargo capacity. That is 349, 350. There we go, nice round number. And we want the big tail wing because we are a big plane. And then we'll do the same there as well for the elevators. But these ones we are going to bring in ever so slightly. I might widen the back of this just a little bit. There we go, do that. There we go, bring that out a little bit. And we'll just pop that back on there like so. Yeah, that looks a little bit nicer in my opinion. There we go, that to me looks a little bit nicer. I don't know about you guys, but it looks a little bit nicer to me. And then now we just want some engines, so hopefully it looks like we can get 4, which is good because I think this plane is going to need 4 of these engines. And we just want to bring them up a little bit. And then we're going to need some big chunky landing gear. So, wheels. This guy right at the front. And then this guy right there in between. And we are going to spin these ones around. Bring them up a tad. And I think they're all right there. I think that's fine there. And then down just a bit until it raises off the ground. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And we've not quite got enough for 2 fuel tanks. So it looks like we're only going to get the 1. But that is fine with me. 1 fuel tank. Right, let's paint this bad boy. Nice. And then the wings. Nice. And the fuel tank. Even though we're not really going to see it, but we're going to know it's there. And then we just want to get it as low as possible. Nice. Even better. Right, there we go. There is our, well, what do you call it? Is it the C-130, the big cargo plane of the American military? I think that looks very similar to that guy. I am loving this. This looks awesome. This looks amazing. And yeah, the front of it is quite big on drag, especially this area and this bit here. A little bit there. Engines, of course, always going to have massive drag on the air intake there, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. So let's go to the runway. Oh, we didn't get parachutes. And I think I saw an issue with the... No, I didn't. I thought I did. There we go. 2 Mahusive parachutes on the back. What is it with every tricycle layout wants to pull a wheelie? Ah, well. Let's throttle up and go. Well, that took off way easier than expected. We need to head over to the ice plant. Well, this thing is gulping fuel, so we need to keep a close eye on that. When we can, we need to upgrade the fuel capacity. But right now, she's cruising happily at 200. Oh, she glides. This thing is lovely. Low fuel, find a place to land. We did. There we go. Right, let's get our ice. Loads of capacity in this. Oh, this is beautiful. Right, let's throttle up. 60 should be plenty of speed to take off. And then we just need to slowly rotate. And then once we get up to 200, we should be alright. We should be able to throttle back. Gear down and throttle off. And we'll just glide down. Beautiful. Gently does it. Thank you for the ice. Here are 425 coins for the effort. Will that let us get another fuel tank? It will. Just. Right, let's go do that. Because we need more fuel. This, as lovely as this plane is, it drinks that fuel. Like it's nothing. So we'll move the tank up to the top and then we can grab it, bring it round to the side. We will paint it, not red, light blue, because blue is just the bestest colour ever. There we go. And yeah, whatever, it's in there. Centre of gravity, you're not too high, are you? Oh, come on. That's probably as low as we can get comfortably. Right. Now we've got 2 fuel tanks. What does that bring us up to in terms of numbers? That's 13 fuel. We need 2 more. We do need 2 more. But we should be alright for now. We've got 4 engines and a dream, so let's go for it. What are we after now? Stone. I think as long as we've got, I think it's 350. We've got 352 capacity. So we should be fine picking the stone up. It's either 300 or 350. I can't remember which. But we should be alright. But already we're looking a lot better for fuel. There we go. Bring it slowly down and then we can turn around so we're facing the research facility so we can deliver their stone. We're going to aim for that bit where it says snow for takeoff. 300. Yeah, we've got enough room. It's only 15 extra tons or whatever. So alright, let's get up to speed. And we can take off. Yeah, 4 engines was definitely the way to go. I don't think we would have done this with 3, to be honest. So yeah, 4 engines, 100% the way to go. We'll just bring it round because we need to face the right way. So we just want to come this way a little bit, and then we can gently come round. We'll drop the landing gear as we do so, while slowly bringing back the throttle So we lose speed, but not too much. And then we can drop the speed. Oh, lovely. That was a real good landing. Here are 830 coins for the effort. Lovely. We need that payday. Right, we can get one more fuel tank. It seems like there is radioactive material present in the soil. We don't think that this was an earthquake of natural origins. Oh no. You should go to the desert to investigate further. I will. We contacted some people there and the zoning restrictions are lifted. Well, surely if you contacted the people there, they would tell you what happened. Like, would they not? Alright, let's edit the plane and get another fuel tank because this is quite a long flight. There we go. One more. That brings us up to 17 fuels, so already we're winning. Charlie Sheen would be happy with us right now. Probably shouldn't have said that. I just meant because of the meme. Winning. Oh no. We can't select a quest. Where's the area? We'll just have to guess. Wait, is there not another one around here? Let's check before we go. Done. And done. Yeah, so we've done all. Let's go. Right, where is it? It's somewhere this way, I'm sure of it. Let's just fly this way. Oh, there we go. The earthquake you felt was not a natural earthquake. It was the power plant in the desert exploding. Oh no. We are in desperate need of your help. I will send you the exact coordinates of the explosion. Oh my. There we go. We got a marker. It's 15 miles away. So let's go. Let's go to it. I should probably drink my cup of tea. We should probably have stopped for fuel there as well. Right, let's fly around. Let's go land at this site. I'm sure these guys will probably need some help anyway. But at least the area is nice and flat, so yeah, we can land nice and comfortable here. We've had a reactor explosion at the power plant. The situation is critical. Oh no. We need to prep the facility for radioactive waste storage. Can you get the supplies here? Of course I can. That's why I'm here, mate. That's why I'm here. Right, let's refuel. And let's take to the skies. I think I lifted the landing gear up a little bit too early there, but whatever. Let's have a look around. Ooh, some scrap. There we go. It's been a while since we found some of that. Right, let's throttle down a little bit because we're getting a bit too ahead of ourselves here. So, right, let's have a little fly along the coast and then we can find out exactly how big this place is and all the different areas to see, you know, what the situation is. So we've got another place we can land at here. We've got the reactor over there that we've marked, or, well, what I'm presuming is the reactor. I don't see any other landing sites nearby. Oh, hang on a minute, there's something here coming into view. Let's see what this place is, and we can get some fuel as well. Probably should have done that with the other site as well. We did not receive the raw materials needed for production. Can you deliver them? What materials are you on about, mate? Yeah, we can't. Oh, what the hell? Some kind of bottle and a syringe. Okay. And you want chemicals. That's what they are. Right. And titanium. I'm guessing that's from this guy here. Right, let's have another look. Oh, hang on a minute. Fuel. Got a bit ahead of myself there. Right, we've got fuel. Let's go. Oh, we got fire going on here. Let's go see what these guys want. Slow it down just a tad. We could probably glide in at this angle. Oh mate, your cooling tower's on fire. The reactor exploded. Well, that's not the reactor, that's a cooling tower. We need your immediate help. Please deliver medicine for our work. Oh no. Can you also deliver water to put out the fires? Yes, of course. I don't know why you don't have it on site, to be honest. But those are reactors, and those are cooling towers. Those help keep the turbines cool. But to be fair, growing up, I always thought they were the reactors. And to be honest, actual reactors don't look as cool as them. They are literally just a chimney. They're like those. So yeah, normal reactors don't look as cool because they're not as big as cooling towers. They are literally just a skinny little chimney in the air, in the sky. Looks like the next spot is this one. So we'll head on over, see what these guys are in need of, and then we can figure out what we can realistically carry with our current loadout in terms of plane. We've heard a large explosion. That is a struggling sentence for me. Since the explosion, our workers have started to get sick. Yeah, probably down to the radiation, and the radiation sickness is nasty. Can you deliver some supplies to help our workers get better? Of course we can. Of course we can. So you're in need of 15 water, 3 syringes, and 2 fish. We're gonna need a fast plane to get fish from there over to here. So that is not one we can realistically do. Let's go see if there's anywhere else, any other settlements that are in need of help, and then we can start looking to see what we can do realistically. So here's one over this way. So let's start slowing down. This looks like a water place, or at least water treatment. So this might be where we get the water from. Because can you deliver 3 chemicals to keep the water clean? Of course we can. I mean, we can at least try. So the only place we've got left to visit is this one. From everything that I can see so far. So let's refuel, let's get in the air, and go see what that chemical place might be in need of. We'll throttle down a little bit, and we'll head down the coast this way, just to make sure there ain't anything over this way. Oh, some scrap. Well, that is going to help us. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here. So let's head over this way. We can start clearing up some of this map to see what we've got. So we've already been there. We already know that they're in need of some stuff. And I don't think there is anywhere else. So let's go land at this place and see what these guys are in need of, because we probably should have stopped off and checked. Again, someone let there be a words are difficult today. Someone put a tree at the end of the runway. We detected high levels of radiation and people are getting sick. Yes, we need to help them. We can't let people have radiation sickness. It is a horrible disease. We are producing an antidote, but we need resources. Can you help us? Yes, we can. Or we can at least try. So, what are you in need of? You're in need of titanium, chips, and ice. Well, I think we can deliver the titanium, so let's try and do that. Let's spin the plane around. We are going to need to avoid that tree, so hopefully with a big enough run up we should be able to take off before the tree gets there. So let's go. We should have probably looked to see what needed chemicals or the syringes or whatever they are first. But I don't know if this plane is quick enough. I don't know if they're on a timer. I'd imagine for the syringes it would be. But I can't see titanium being on a timer. I think that'll just be a mass issue, like a weight. So let's bring the plane down, get it landed over here. Oh, this is a very short runway. Let's get it refueled, and we need titanium. Oh, we just need the one. Good, because that shit is heavy. We're facing this way, so you know what, we'll give it a go. Yeah, this stuff's heavy. We are barely getting up to speed. Let's get the gear up. Oh! Scrap. We may need 2 more engines. Or at least bigger engines. I think we're gonna have to get some bigger engines, guys. Or more powerful ones at least. Yeah, we barely got up to speed with this stuff. Right, here we go. We're coming into land at least anyway. Someone remove that tree at least for us. Oh, this is going to be a hard landing. Yep, there we go. A bit rough, but we made it. Thank you for the titanium, no problem at all. Here are 225 coins for the effort. Thank you. Appreciated. Much appreciated. Every little bit helps. Oh, Christ. Right, what else do you need? You need 5 chips. Right. I'm presuming you mean like computer chips. and not like French fries or oven chips or out like that. So let's get up in the air. Let's head on over there and see what we can do with them. Because I don't think they're going to be that heavy. They're probably going to be fragile, if anything. I mean, it is a computer chip. You definitely don't want to be like poking them or anything, or throwing them around. And we'll make sure we're facing the right direction as well. So we'll fly up this way, and then we'll give it the old 180, bank it into a U-turn, coming in on final approach, trying to be all proper like, but yeah, I just want to land. Let's get on the ground. There we go, nice and gentle. That was a good landing. That was a nice soft landing. That is what we need more of. Right, let's make sure we're at the end of the runway. Oh, crap, too far. There we go, refuel, cargo. Oh, they are fragile. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, that's 4. That's all we can carry. I think they needed 5, so we just got to be careful. So if we do break any, we are coming back to get some more anyway, but we just need to be careful. We don't want to break them all. We don't want a repeat of the last time where we used the supersonic plane. I mean, to be fair, we're not using the supersonic plane, so we should be fine. Oh, lovely. Couldn't have gotten more gentle if I tried. Thank you for the delivery. No problem at all, Squire. Here are 409 coins for the effort. Thank you ever so much. It really does help. We only need 1 more chips. No problem. 686 coins. That is mega. That is going to help us out massively there. That is awesome. That is really cool. So we need to go get 1 more. So let's head back over. And then we'll get ourselves lined up, facing the right way as well. So we'll come in to land on this side of the runway, so we can take off that way. And as well, this keeps opening up the map, doing this sort of thing. So this is good for us because it helps us. Yeah, it helps us get an idea of the surroundings. But yeah, we're just going to come in onto final approach with a little bit of throttle, just to help keep that speed up a little bit as we make the turn, and then we drop it, and we get a nice soft landing like so. So let's refuel. We just need the 1, so let's get up in the air. We don't need a massive runway here. There we go, we're in the air. We just need to do a little gentle turn. We'll try and uncover a little bit more of the map because we might find some more scrap over this way as well. And then we just bring it around nice and gentle, and then we can head over to the research facility over here, get the landing gear down, bring it in gentle, like so. Look at that, nice and steady, a little bit of throttle. Beautiful landing, beautiful. Thank you for the chips. Here are 321 coins for the effort. Mega. That is going to help us out massively there. That brings us up to a whopping 1,007 coins. That is awesome. That is really good. And what is the final thing? Ice, I'm guessing. Deliver 3 ice. No problem at all. Right, let's get on it. So let's head over to the packing plant. So this is going to be a long journey, so I think it's going to be one of those where we just need to make sure we've got enough speed. You know what? To base, I'm going to put one more engine on because I've just realised, actually we can get the big engines. Let's unlock those guys. Edit plane. We've got 1,000. So how much are these? They're 3,000. So, and these are what? 1,000 each. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have enough for 2. So I think then, and this is a really tough call. Right, I think we just have to go for one of these then, for that little bit extra thrust. And oh, what? Oh, that's side to side. Right, all right then, we'll put that back there then. Up, it's the red one I wanted to move then. I'm gonna put that like that, and hopefully that works. Hopefully it gives us some thrust, because we've got nowhere else to put it. I mean, we could put it on the centre line of the belly, but it'll look a bit weird. That leaves us with 8 coins left. So yeah, let's go take off. I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, we got way more thrust now. And if we can survive this flight, it shouldn't be any issue at all. I'll bring the throttle down just a tad. And then that one shouldn't be any bother. As long as we get here with plenty of fuel, then we should have no issue running near full throttle to get off the kit, to make sure we get enough speed. Like with these long haul ones, it's not about speed, it's about maintaining a good enough speed. Oh, we found some scrap. That was good. There we go, we made it. We've got plenty of fuel. It has just come on low fuel warning, but we are here, so yeah, it's no drama. There we go, we made it onto the ground. So if I remember right, ice is the fragile one as well. So we've got to be careful on landing. So let's refuel, load cargo. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You only need 3, right? Positive? 3. Cool. We should be fine then. We're not getting anywhere near our cargo limit. So it's just about being efficient now in terms of flight. So we'll make sure we get up to a good speed, and then we can just back off on the throttle. I think around 220 Should be more than enough. Because that's what airliners do. They don't fly full throttle. They full throttle upon takeoff, get to cruising altitude, and then they back up off the throttle. They don't fly full throttle all the way there. It's all about maintaining a good speed. We dodged that eagle, and I didn't even realise it was there. A low fuel warning, but we are arriving on site. So let's. Oh, I think I might have braked a little bit too much there, so we'll give it a little bit of throttle. We'll bring it on down. Nice and gentle. Yes, we didn't break any. Thank you for the ice. No. It was our pleasure. Honestly, we were happy to do it. Here are 83 coins for the effort. Thank you. 83. 830 coins for the effort. Come on, wake up. Thank you for the supplies. Here are 60 scrap for the effort. 60! Wow! That's a lot of scrap. That is going to help out so much. 90 scrap that brought us up to. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Right, that is this place done then. So they want 4 syringes and 50 water, and the 1865. These want titanium, chemicals and water. Well, the water shouldn't be any issue, and that is a lot of money. Titanium, I reckon if we did it one at a time, shouldn't be any bother. We might be able to do 2. I don't know if we have the cargo space for it. They want 1 titanium and 1 lead. And they just want 3 chemicals. Well, we're already here, so we'll have a look at the chemicals. Oh, 35 seconds. Oh, they are timers, and they're fragile wow. Yeah, I don't think this thing's got the pace to do that. Nah, we'll look at something else. What do you want? 1 titanium and 1 lead. And yeah, it looks like both come from there. So I think we'll do that one. So let's head over there. I think that's the prep the facility, isn't it? One. Wow, that is that's a lot. Let's rotate around. Drop the landing gear. Bring the nose around. Oh, you need like 9 fingers for this. Oh, that was a rubbish approach. Right, let's try again. Throttle up. Right, where are we going? We're going this way. Right, make sure we come past the runway. That should be enough. Lower the throttle. See, now this is how you're supposed to fly. And then it makes it a lot easier if you do it properly, especially with these bigger aircraft. Alright, there we go. Slowing down and land. It's a good job I got reverse thrust on these. Although I reckon if I went back fast enough, I could probably take off in reverse. Right, let's refuel. We want titanium. I think it's just the 1. Yes, it is. And we're facing the wrong way, so we're going to have to do a turnaround. But we'll do that in the air. There we go. Look at that. Bring the plane around. Right, now we just need to fly this way. Yeah, I think we might need to do the titanium one at a time for the other place as well. Unless we get some more powerful engines. But then doing a couple of these, we might, at least doing this one, we might be able to afford at least one more engine. Oh, I might be able to get the two of the bigger ones. Here are 195 coins for the effort. Well, that's put us over 1,000, so we can get a 6th engine of these, and that would bring us up to what is it? 20 thrust each of these. So 6 would be, well, 5 is 100, so it'd be 120 thrust. So if we got 2 of the big engines, we'd be down on thrust. Right, what else do these guys want? Lead, and that's from the mine as well. I think we should probably stick with these then. And until we can afford 2 of the big engines. 2 pairs of the big engines, which means we'd need like 12,000 or something like that, which is a lot of moolah. Right, let's head over to the facility, the mine shaft again. Oh, we could get 2 big engines and 2 little engines, and that'd be 120, which would be the equivalent of 6 engines. I think I may have slowed down a bit too much there. Lovely, lovely. Alright, refuel, reverse up. Because I'm gonna bet the lead is heavier than the titanium. If I remember high school physics and chemistry, I'm pretty sure lead was more dense, yes. But not by much. It does take up more space, but it is heavier. Yeah, there we go. We've got the lead. Let's deliver it to site. Yeah, I'm glad we got that 5th engine. We only just got off the ground with that. That is insane. But we're doing alright. We made it. And we were accelerating. Not that quick, but we were accelerating. So the plane... Ooh, that was a bit of a hard landing, that. Thank you for the lead. Here are 240 coins for the effort. No, thank you. Every bit helps us. And then the more we can build up our plane, the better we can help you guys. Thank you for the supplies. Here are 30 scrap for the effort. Turns out we're going to need even more materials. Don't you worry, mate. We got you covered. We got you covered. Don't you worry, sunshine. So you need 2 more titanium, 2 more lead, and water. No bother, mate. We've got you. We got you. So let's get turned around. Throttle up a little bit. Make sure we refuel. And let's go. Well, I think we keep doing these ones until we get enough money to do a proper good upgrade on this aircraft. Because so far she's doing all right. The plane's more than capable, but it won't be a bad idea to unlock the next what do you call it, cockpit. There we go, coming in for a landing. There we go. That's a proper landing, Clark. That's more like it. Right, I wonder if we can get away with 2 titanium at once. I mean, it fits in our cargo hold. She's accelerating. Whether or not it's quick enough is a different matter. She's barely getting off the ground. She's in the air. She's doing it. We're doing it. I think we should have got one more engine, if I'm honest. She's struggling. She's struggling so much. But you know what? We made it. We made it. Thank you for the titanium. Here are 390 coins for the effort. Thank you, mate. We yeah, that was a bit of a struggle, that. But we did it. We did it. That's the important bit. Let's have a look at maybe getting jet engine. That might be a bit more affordable. And it might give us more thrust. We'll get the bigger cockpit as well. What are those? Fuel tanks. 3 and they only weigh 1. Or I can get 4 and they only weigh 2. I mean... yeah, I'll probably get them, but not right now. I'm kind of intrigued by the electric engines as well, to be honest. Although, to be honest, I think the electric engines would be more beneficial as an exploration type vehicle than cargo. Because we need power for cargo. Right, so let's take a look at the engine. 3.5. You know what? That might not be too bad. Oh, these are 25 thrust. So with 5 of them then, we've got 125. Each one's worth 1,000, so that's 5,000 we've got in the bank. So overall we've got 6.5. So we can't afford 2. We'd need 7 for 2 of these. Right, so this is 40 thrust. So if we had what? We got 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, yeah. So 2 of them would only give us 80 thrust. Whereas 6 of these will give us 150 thrust. I don't know about you, but that gives us a lot more thrust. This is where my math led me. Now that gives us 150 thrust. It is more fuel consumption, but at the same time, it's cheaper. So, yeah. Right. Leaves us with 662 coin. What are they after? 2 lead. Right, let's go get a lead, because that's all we'll be able to carry. Right, 6 of these engines. Yeah, that is a lot of thrust we've got. So we'll just take a steady fly on over. Oh, we slowed down a bit too much there. There we go, a bit of a rough landing, but you know what, we make it work. And then we'll just give it a good old J-turn. Right, let's refuel, load cargo. We need 1 lead, and then we'll come back for the other one again. Turn this ship around. Leia knows where Luke is. Yeah, it works a lot better with 6 engines, I'll tell you that. I think the benefit for us would have been if we could have gotten 4 of those bigger engines. Thank you for the delivery. No problem at all, mate. Here is 168 coins for the effort. Thank you so much. We only need 1 more lead. No problem, mate. We got you. We ain't even refueling, mate. We're just gonna go straight there, get it, and then we'll be back. Alright, let's slow it on down. Oh, maybe a little bit too much there. Right, let's just back it up. There we go, that'll do us. We'll get the lead, and let's get the lead out. Hey. Yeah, that was a bad pun, but you know what? I'm sticking with it. Right, then we just need to line up for this runway. Slow it on down. Not too much. Now we can properly slow down. Try not to brake too much. There we go. Thank you for the lead. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. It was our pleasure. Here are 312 coins for the effort. Well, thank you very much. That means a lot. It really does help us out. That brings up to 1,142 coins. That is fantastic. That is really good. So now we only need 30 water, which we get from over here. That shouldn't be a bother either. Not for our cargo bob aircraft. It's doing fantastic. Couple of engine upgrades. Well, a couple of extra engines, and yeah, the only thing we've got to be concerned for at the moment is the fuel usage. It does use a lot of fuel, but we've got a lot of thrust, and we've got a really good air brake as well. Right, there we go. We'll just get into position. So we need what? 30 water, is it? Yeah, 30 water. That is a lot of water. But, oh, 10 space. So yeah, this is going to take up a lot of space. But I think we'll be alright. There we go, that's 30. Yeah, we've got 52 space left. And we weigh 95.2 mega elephants. That's what we're going with. But it's not a bother for this airplane. It actually got off the ground quite easy there. I think that's probably because of the massive amount of power we have. So we're just gonna head this way for a little bit, drop the landing gear down, and then just bring it around nice and steady, slowly coming off the power, bringing a plane down nice and whatever. I was gonna say nice and gentle, but we just plowed straight into the ground. Thank you for the water, no problem at all, mate. Here, 1,000 coins. Oh, that is awesome. That is so good. Now that is a payday. 2,142 coins. That is insane. That's so good. Here's 60 scrap as well for the effort. No way, man. No way. That is so good. Please transport the dangerous radioactive material here. Well, we can't yet. We've still got syringes and 50 water. Jeez, that's a lot of water. We need chemicals to deliver here. We need 15 water. You know what? We'll go do this. And then... yeah, I reckon once we've got all 3 of these missions done, we should have more than enough cash to do the others, because the chemicals is a timer as well. The water isn't. So maybe we do the syringes. I know is a timer. The fish we know is a timer. The chemicals we know is a timer. Those syringes are a timer as well. So I think we do the ones that we know aren't. So we'll do that needs water. So if we do that one, deliver the water to there. Then we are there to take the titanium to that one. And then that leaves us with chemicals, which is timer, water, which is cargo. But at that point, I think we'll be ready for the water for this one. And we'll just do it like that. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So, yeah, we'll take off facing this way. So let's get into position. Refuel. Let's go for it. Because then I think we've got enough money to design a fast aircraft, and I mean, it's gonna have to be faster than anything we've made so far. Like, I'm talking 1,000 mega speeds in order to get these deliveries done. Because that fish is, I think it's like 40 seconds or something like that. Which is not a lot of time for the distance we need to travel. So I think it was, what, 15 water they want? There we go, yeah, 15 water. Them chemicals is like 30 seconds, and the syringes are as well, but then the syringes also need comfort. And we already know the Delta Wing just doesn't have lift. It doesn't have floaty factor like these wings do. So we need some way of inducing lift. I wonder if that's what those balloons are. Right, we need to have a look at those balloons. We really do. I think this is a sort of game where you got to think a little bit outside the box. Don't stick to the norms. So that's the syringes done. This guy wants 3 titanium. Not the syringes. That's the water done. Next is the syringes, which we know is a timer. and we know it's fragile, so we can't do that with this configuration, so we need to try something else. I think we can do 2. We shouldn't have any issue with it with 6 engines. Right, there we go. We're in the air. Yeah, this was a little bit of a struggle, but I think we should be all right. How much do we weigh? 111. Yeah, this is a lot of weight. But we're just about there. A little bit further aircraft. Ooh, some scrap. That's gonna help. We're gonna need a little bit of ingenuity. Right, can we make it down without braking? There we go. We are slowing down. We made it. Right. We should be fine then to deliver the final one. 299 coins. We only need 1 more titanium. No problem at all, brother. 3,111. That is a huge amount of money. Right, let's go back over. We'll go get the last titanium that these guys need. And then I think that is pretty much it for huge cargo for the meantime. It's all about speed after this. Nice. That was a good landing. 1 more titanium. Let's turn around. Probably should have turned around before loading, but whatever. It's done. Let's back it on up. Beep, beep, beep. Full throttle. Let's go. This should be a lot easier. We're nowhere near as heavy. 88 mega elephants. Yeah, look at that. No problem at all. And then we just need to fly on in. Slow it down a tad. Cool. 341 for the effort. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, there we go. And I even managed to finish my cup of tea. Right, so what else? They want us to deliver radioactive waste. They want syringes and fish. They are fine. You want chemicals, which we know is a timed one, which this plane's not suited for. You want syringes, which is a timed one. And then, what's that, 50 water? That is going to be a big aircraft to bring all that in one go, which I do want to try and do. We could do it now, but, you know, I want to do them in order. So we need syringes, syringes and fish and chemicals. So everybody needs speed. So let's head back to base. And then we can go from there. Right, research. I don't think we need the rocket engine. I think we'll be fine with the jet engine. We've got the wings. I'm going to unlock that fuel tank because I don't know why, but I feel like it'll come in handy. And I'm going to unlock these as well. Just because, yeah, they do provide extra lift. So we can use these to give us extra lift. And then... oh, I wonder. I don't think we've got enough anyway to unlock these. Nah. No, I don't think we do. Right, let's edit plane. Oh, Christ, camera's all over. We'll delete that. I'm not even going to bother saving it. We do now have the big boy cockpit, but we need speed, so let's get this one. And then we can go to this one. We'll let's do this, and then back 1 2. We'll do it again, back 1 2, and then we just need to stretch it out just a little bit so we get a nice gentle curve. There we go. Keep it green, keep it green. And then we'll add another fuselage. We'll give it a spin. And then we'll go down 1 2. Down 1. Oh, that was 3 2. There we go. That's looking lovely. So we'll stretch that out. We're basically going to make something similar to what we made before, but now we've got like 20,000, so we can make something a little bit nicer, a little bit more practical. So that's the small delta. We want the big delta. So yeah, we do need to stretch this out a little bit more. That is looking lovely. We'll go back to the fuselage. We're going to make this a little bit smaller on all sides. Drag it out just a tad. And then another fuselage. Make it smaller again. But then we're going to pull it out. And then we are going to this one and squish and squish. And then we'll go to that one and lift. Like so. I think we should pull it out a little bit more as well. Just didn't quite look right there. Didn't look speedy enough. So let's get the center of gravity up. And then we want, where's the big tail wing? There we go. A nice big ridiculous wing. I'm going to lower it down just a little bit, and then we're going to do the same here. It looks ridiculous, but it gives us more lift. That's what I'm after. We're after lift, because these little wings only give 20, and yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's 10 and 12. 5 drag, 6 drag. I'd rather take the slight impact to drag and get a little bit more lift, considering what we're about to do to to the aircraft. So we're going to get some jet engines. We're going to put 2 right there, and then should probably put some landing gear on it as well, just to make sure. What weight are we at? So these provide, I think it's 20 each, so we'll just get these ones, because we don't need the big ones. This is all about lightweight and fast. That is the target for this aircraft is speed. We are Lightning McQueen. We are speed. And then we'll just do it to there. I think that gear is far enough. We're going to put a fuel tank in the front anyway, so we should be okay. So let's get another 2 jet engines. And you know what? These ones can go under the wings, if we can get them in the right place. Like so. Yeah, that looks somewhat reasonable. Let's move them that way a touch, and apparently I am moving the rear wings now. the ailerons. Can I just shrink the tail? I did. I didn't mean to do that. What is going on? It's moving stuff around that I'm not even intending to move around. Right, there we go. We've got the wings back in place. Now we can get back to adjusting these engines. I mean, to be fair, I said this in the first stream of this. This is an early access game, so they will be odd little things happening here and there. It isn't a finished game. So I think those engines are lined up quite well. They are looking good. So now we've still got $4,000 to play with. That is going to be fuel because we've only got one at the minute. All the rest of our money is going on fuel. And we're going to try and bring the centre of mass forward. So let's get this sucker painted. And then the wings. Nice. Can we paint? No, we can't paint the engines and we can't paint the gear. Fair enough. Right, that's it for paint. We are Alpine. Right, so we don't need engines, we need this one. Oh, we need some money left over for these guys. So we need 2 fuel tanks. We do need to paint these guys though, a nice light blue. And then we're going to make them disappear. Bring them down. There we go, that brings us up to 9. Let's get one more. That brings us up to 13. And we're going to need more than that. That's the real question. I think we play it safe. We get as much fuel as possible. There we go. Tucked in nicely. And then we need to increase the lift. I know it looks daft, but I mean, if it works. And I think this is all we can get. Oh, we can get more. Let's keep going then. Let's bring these down so they line up with the others. Two more. We'll get some at the back here. Slide them on over. And it looks like we can get 2 more. Not enough money. We can only get 1 more. So if I can't get 2 more, that'll do. So there is, what's that? 1 each. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12 extra lift to go with the, what does the Delta Wings bring? 20. So that's 20 each. That's 40, 52. Then the big tails, 6 each. So that's another 18. So yeah, we should have quite a bit more lift. So let's see if this works. And yeah, we don't need a huge amount of fuel just yet as well. So right, who needs what? You need, oh wait, you guys need 7 chemicals. So let's do that one. Let's throttle up. Whoa, this thing accelerates fast. Yep. Yeah, this is fast. Oh, it's drinking the fuel. Oh, we didn't put a brake on it. Okay, back to base. We need an air brake. We need 200, so there we go. Now we can get an air brake. Just the one. We don't need two. we might need two, but we're just gonna have to get the one for now. Where the hell are we? Never mind. We'll figure it out. Oh, right, we are way back. I wonder where did we end up? Somewhere over here, I think. Well, we're flying at like 500 miles mega speeds, and yeah, the plane just wants to go up. Yeah, fuel, not an issue. We may need the canards for anything that involves turning. But lift-wise, yeah, I think we're alright there. We could probably get rid of two of the engines. I don't think we need 4, but you know what? We're doing it with 4. Right, let's refuel. We need chemicals. 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Come on, turn. That's the one thing letting us down right now, is the ability to turn. Rough landing, but we instantly stop, which is a good thing. Thank you for the delivery. Here is 536 coins. We only need 3 more chemicals. Nice. Let's go get some canards, because we need help turning, and I think that is the issue. Where are they? Canard. Right, we've got some canards. Let's get them painted to match the rest of the wings. And let's get some more balloons. There we go. We can get 2 more balloons to add to the decoration. Oh, this thing looks so stupid, but you know what? It works. You can mock me all you want, but it works. Oh, what we're doing all the way over here? Okay. Well, it goes up and down a lot better. It rolls a little bit better. Let's see how fast she goes. $1,000 mega speeds. Okay, we need to slow down. We may need... Oh, she turns now. But she might be a little bit too fast. But we got here in no time. That was so fast. That was insane. And she stops instantly on the ground. Soon as that reverse thrust kicks in. My god. What did they say they need? 3 more? There we go. There's 3. Let's book it. And we're gone. We're slowing down way early. I need an extra finger to press the rudder button. I'm struggling to do the rudder at the same time. That was insanely fast. That was so quick. What the hell, man? What the heck? Thank you for the chemicals. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Honestly, it's no bother. Right. Let's just have a quick look. Here are 840 coins for the effort. That is a lot of coins. Not gonna lie, that is a lot of coins. So I think we're all right there. I think we are okay. I don't think we've got anything to worry about. Refuel. That is first thing first. So you want 30 water. You want 3 syringes, so we need to go back over to here. You want 4 syringes, so I think we do that one next. I think that's the next one. So let's go and do that. Throttle down. We don't need to go stupid. $200 is more than enough. Look how little throttle we have to put in, man. This thing is crazy. And at least we can do soft landings. If we get lined up properly, a soft landing is no problem at all. It's just any sort of input on the throttle and it just wants to go. I'm just going to do that. Just noticed the probably a bit late, 4 hours into the stream, and only just realising the chat box is covered by is covering up some of the controls. Right, so it's 4 syringes. I think we can carry 4. I think we should be all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh god. I think I picked up the wrong thing. Yeah, I did. We picked up chemicals instead of syringes. So we need to head back. There we go, the chemicals expired, but that's to be expected considering we didn't want chemicals, we wanted the syringes. There we go, instant stop, let's reverse. Alright, there we go, refuel, and 1, 2, 3, 4, go. That's why we didn't get the target, because I picked up the wrong bloody thing. Right, so it looks like it's just a straight line for us. Just need to keep an eye on the distance. Right, now we need to slow down. Gear out. Yeah, this is not a lot of time. We might need to get another air brake. 2 of them broke, but we did make it. Okay, that's to be expected. Thank you for delivery. Here is 653 coins. We only need 2 more syringes. No problem at all, mate. But yeah, we're just going to go make a small modification to the aircraft. I'm going to add in another air brake. So let's go back to base. Oh good, it brought me here this time. That's good. Edit plane. We're going to make sure mirroring is on. And there we go. We've got 2 air brakes now. They look a little bit odd being there, so we'll just move them slightly closer together. And we'll get a couple more balloons to add more lift to the plane. Because balloons. And we'll put some here as well. We're just gonna go a bit balloon crazy, to be honest. I know it looks a bit daft, but it's all part of the control. it helps. It genuinely does help. I know it doesn't seem it, but it does help with the control of the plane. So there we go. Oh wait, we'll get there. Yeah, there we go. Add some right there as well. There we go. Now we're aerodynamic. It looks so stupid, but you know what? It works. Alright. Oh, what are we doing all the way over here? What? What? Right. Balloon aircraft away! You know what? That lift is crazy. There we go. Up in the sky, where we belong. Oh my god, we come down so fast as well. Oh good, two air brakes, definitely the way to go. And you know what, we are crazy floaty now. Yeah, I want to go down. We might have added a bit too many. There we go, we're down. Right, reverse. What do we need? Two syringes? 2 syringes. Refuel and 1, 2, let's go. So we want to come left a little bit. Off the throttle a slight bit. Gear down. We might be slowing down a little bit too early here, but you know what? I'm all about the control at the minute. Oh, just as we were touching down. Ah, I thought it might take us back to the other airport. Never mind. Right, let's fly back. We can do this. I came off the throttle a little bit too early there. That was my fault. Right, let's bring it down nice and gentle like. There we go. That's what we should have been like the last time. Right, let's get lined up. So we're ready to go. Alright, let's stop it right there. And what do we need? Refuel, cargo, 2 syringes. Let's go. We're airborne. And we are speed. We are so fast. We can do it. We've got this. Right, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Oh, we're floating over it. That's not what we wanted. One break, but we did make it. Right, we were a little bit too fast there, but we did make it. Thank you for the delivery. Here are 326 coins for the effort. We only need one more syringe. I know we did have that second syringe, but we just crashed. We came down a little bit too hard. But yeah, we can do this. It's just a little bit difficult with a mouse and keyboard trying to do 3 inputs with one hand. I should have used my controller. I should have plugged that in. Right, we overshot the runway. We went a little bit too fast. Right, let's bring it round and then we can line up properly. Yeah, we know we're on low fuel. Don't you worry about that. Slowing it down. We got this. There we go. Right, we're down. I think we might need to take some balloons off. Because we are just hovering in the air a little bit too much. So we just need the one syringe. Right, let's go. We don't have much time to get this delivered. We can do this. We can do this. Here we go. We just got to keep an eye on that distance. There we go. Now we need to start slowing down. Bit more, bit more, bit more. There we go. Just bring it in nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. There we go. That's what we should have done last time. That's what we should have done it. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Right, thank you for the syringes. Here are 886 coins for the effort. No problem. No problem. That is all good. That is a huge payday. That is mega. That is going to help us. Right, who needs the supersonic speedy aircraft? This guy needs 3 syringes as well, and these need 3 chemicals. Right, I think the chemicals are going to be a little bit easier than the syringes, but I kind of want to do that fish as well, because the fish are all the way over here, and getting it from there to there, we'll be able to see the true speed of our plane. So you know what, I think we'll go for that one. But we need to do the syringes first, so let's deliver the 3 syringes. So let's spin the plane around and round and round. Whoa, careful there, bucko. Right, where is our target? There we go. Stupid me, didn't freaking select it. Right, up we go. And off we go. Right, we don't need to go balls to the wall for just getting there. So let's keep it steady. Oh, we're going to overshoot again. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. There we go. Bring it down nice and steady. Try not to flip the aircraft over, Clarky boy. Right, let's get lined up. There we go. We're facing the right direction. So let's refuel. Get the syringe. How many did we need? I think it's just 3, isn't it? Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go for it. Fast as we can. Fast as we can. Right, we just got to keep an eye on that distance. That should be close enough. Throttle off. Slow it down, 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 slow, slow, slow. We've flown past it. We're still flying past it. Reverse. Oh, great. We messed that up so bad. Right, let's go back. We'll try this again. Maybe this time we won't F it up. Right, bring the gear out. Turn the plane around. Come on. I think we might need to take some balloons off. We are floating in the air way too much. Or we need to add some weight. It's one of the two we need to do. Right, 3 syringes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, fly. We got this. We've got it this time. I think it's around about 3k. We want to come off the throttle. Just because of the time it takes to bring that speed down. There we go, there we go, that's how we do it. Oh, the problem with that one is it's so finicky because you've got the time as well, time and the fragile, so if we land too harsh, we break them. And then we've got to do it all over again. But that is a big payday, 1,200 coins for the effort, that is absolutely mega. 2,500 coins we're up to now. That is absolutely awesome. Right, so now we just need the fish. So let's refuel. And let's see how long it takes us to get to the fish. I think we might need more fuel for this. So let's go back to base. I'm going to take off 2 balloons maybe? From here, so we'll get rid of them, and then we'll add how much we got? We've got 1,700, maybe we get 4. Maybe we just go with a 1 fuel tank. That brings up to 21. Or if we get 25, you know what? That is the winner. Let's paint them, and then we can hide them, so they don't affect our drag. Lower it down a little bit. Let's just check the center of mass. It's about central. We'll bring it this way a little bit. There we go. That's about middle of the plane. So that should be good. Right. Now I don't. Oh, what's it brought us over here for? Whatever. It's brought us all the way back to the original base, or the starting point. But whatever. It seems to be doing that at the moment. I think it's just a bug in the game. It is an early access game, so it's now too much to worry about. But we should be. It's fine. We should make it here, no problem. We got our super speedy aeroplane. There we go. We made it to the fishing village. We just need to land now. Make sure we don't crash. Right, here we go. Oh, yep, that was a bit too rough. But we made it. We're alive. We're in one piece. Right. How many fish did these guys want? 2 fish, and we've got a timer on the fish as well. They will go off. We've got 55 seconds to get there. I think with this rocket ship of an aircraft, we should be alright. So let's go. Straight up into the air. It is a little bit slower accelerating, but we've got 20 odd kilometers to go. I think we should be fine. Because that, yeah, our speed is rocketing up. We're up to 700 mega speeds. Because I don't know what unit it's in. Now we're up to 800. 850. 870. 880. Right, we need to slow down here. We're on approach. Bring the speed down. Bring that speed down. We don't have to worry about them being fragile. It's just the times at the minute. There we go. I think we should have kept at least one set of those balloons that we put on, but we're all right. Here at 895 coins for the effort. Thank you so much. That is absolutely fantastic. That is a lot of coins. Thank you for the supplies. No problem at all, mate. 60 scrap as well, so we've got... That is a lot of scrap we've got now for upgrades, but I think we've got pretty much all of the upgrades we could need. We're up to 115 scrap. Right, let's see who else needs some help. So if you're new into the stream, I'll catch you up. We started off over here. There was a weird earthquake that happened. For anyone that missed the first stream that we did, and yeah, it was a bit strange. Everybody got a bit damaged. Everybody needs some help over at these spots. They all need supplies bringing from one place to another. You start off with a little dinky aircraft. We've upgraded it. We found out a little bit more to the backstory of we need some help with research. So we went from, which one was it? The weather station here. They told us that there was a research facility over in the snowy area, which is this bit, and they'll be able to help us with some more. Hi there, welcome to the stream. They told us that they have some more research that can help with what's going on. So we came over to these guys. We helped out these people around here as well. Then the research facility told us it was no natural earthquake, and that something had gone on in the desert area, and we need to go find out and investigate. And we've just got over to the desert area not too long ago in this stream, and it turned out it was. Oh, hi there! I'm from the UK, so we're quite close neighbours. Yeah, they told us it was a explosion at a nuclear power plant or something like that, and they need help. So we're over here helping these guys and trying to help them out. You downloaded the game yesterday, 1 hour of play. I am really loving the game so far. There's a lot that can do with it. There's more areas that they could add and stuff. So and more like different parts for the aircraft that they could add. It's really cool. It's really cool. You came to see my plane. This is my my super speedy one. I've got a cargo one that I've made, and this is my one for super speed. Yes, there was. It does go very fast, a little bit too fast. The balloons really do help out. They help to add lift to the plane, and my engines are hidden underneath them. I managed to unlock the jet engines, and then we've got the air brakes over on the backs because we need something to slow down. Otherwise, we'd just crash. But yeah, we're gonna head back to base, and we're gonna let's have a look at the research actually, because yeah, the only thing that we haven't unlocked yet is the rocket engine, which I think that might be a bit too much fast. Do you have an idea for a balloon and parachute? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What's your idea? Or have you come to try and steal some of my ideas for your plane? I'm more than happy to share ideas. So this is what I've got so far. So we'll add on some small balloons here. And then line them up like that. I think that'll be a bit better. Because these wings don't add a lot of lift. So I am going to save this one as super speedy. There we go, we'll save that one. And then we've got a few. I can't remember which one was it. It was triple jumbo that I was using earlier, I think. Which is my big cargo plane. We did have 3 engines, but I don't think I saved that. Yeah, I got it's a lot of trial, error, and fails. That's what they are. This one was one of my original planes. I called it the duck because it kind of looks a bit like a duck. Super Speedy's our latest one. Maybe was it this one, Jumbo Jet? No, this was the one that this was my test plane, but it's really good for cargo capacity. But yeah, let's jump back into Super Speedy because we've got a few more to do. Should I add another balloon on or not? I'm not sure. The big one, I think it's like 450 capacity in the. I think it was the triple. Yeah, I think it was this one that I was playing around with before. This one has 216, but we did upgrade it, and the jumbo is 425. The big jumbo. This one we're using the rocket engines because it needs the. Not the rocket engine, the jet engine, sorry, because it needs the power to get off the ground, and then it needs the brakes to slow down to land as well. But yeah, we'll just jump back into Super Speedy because we've got a few more little jobs that require speed, which let's see. So we've done that. That one just needs water, which we need the jumbo one. Same with that one. That one's done. That one needs the radioactive waste delivering to it, which we need to finish that first. Oh, my apologies. We'll move that to the middle. Oh, let me get rid of that marker, otherwise it's going to bug me. There we go. Sorry, the capacity, you should be able to see it now, if I've got it in a good spot. No, I don't. Right, we'll move that down here. There we go. There's the capacity. So the Super Speedy, not great for capacity, but it does the job. And Jumbo has 425. And then 21 fuel as well, because it does need a lot of fuel. The jet engines, they drink it like it's going out of fashion. Only 3 islands so far, but the game is in early access, so there is a chance the developers will add some more. I think that there's plenty they can do with the story. There's lots more they could add to it. I really hope they do. Pink for speed, and blue because it's my favourite colour. Plus, I think the pink as well will grab anyone's attention that stumbles across my stream as well. So hopefully it brings them in. So right, let's get over here and we can go deliver the chemicals to the water facility, because that is our next mission, and then we're on to delivering water. So here we go, Super Speedy on the way. Oh, if you're a big fan of the Thunderbirds, I think this is probably a bit close to Thunderbird 1. Right, we're getting closer now. Try not to overshoot it. There we go. Come on, slow down. There we go. Bit of a rough landing, but I think I was a little bit too high. So we need to refuel. How many chemicals? 3 chemicals. No problem. We can do that. We've got 35 seconds to get there. So let's rock it off. Yeah, speed is definitely the key for these ones, especially with the timer down here. Oh good, I haven't been an idiot and put the follower goal in the way of this. Slow down, slow down. Here we go. Coming in. Oh, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be close. There we go, we made it. Thankfully. The good thing with the jet engines on this, you get really good reverse thrust. So you slow down really fast. Here is 25 scrap for the effort. Fantastic. We've got a huge amount of scrap now. We could pretty much unlock. I think we could probably unlock everything so far. We need more chemicals. Only 2 parachutes. Yeah, I don't want to slow down too fast. I tried it with 1, not quite enough. 2 seems to be the sweet spot for this plane. Can we deliver 5 chemicals to keep the water clean? Yeah, of course we can. Of course we can, mate. Don't you worry one bit. We got you covered. We're just turning around a little bit too fast. There we go. So you want more chemicals? We'll get you more chemicals. Right, so let's head back to the... what is it? Is it like the pharmaceutical facility or something? Advanced research. Oh, there we go. Slow down, slow down. I nearly went past it then. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh! Crashed. Let's go back to the last airport. That was not a problem with the plane. That was a problem with me and my flying. Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Why is my follower goal not updating? Oh, I have no idea. I'll fix it later. Right. Right. Let's not crash this time. There we go. Let's get back in the air. And then we can get over to the advanced facility. There we go. We're slowing it down. Oh no no no! I've overshot it again. Right. Let's make sure we get a bit of throttle on this time, so I don't crash while we turn around. Oh, bring the nose down. Bring it down. Bring it down. There we go. Now we just need to steadily bring it on down to the facility. Oh, slow it down. We don't want to overshoot. We don't want to overshoot. There we go. No, I don't think I have enough enough followers for subscribers. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how it works. Let me have a look. I think I need to get to 50 followers first before people can subscribe. I appreciate the effort. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for at least trying. I'm a bit blown away by that. Yeah, I think looking at it, don't think we can. See you later. Thanks for popping by. Right. Let's get... what we have to... We need more chemicals, don't we? That's what they want. They want 5 this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't carry any more. Let's go. So we'll just only need to bring 1. Here we go. We're getting closer. We're nearly there. Let's drop the landing gear and slow down. Parachutes out to slow us down. Just need to bring it down gradually now. Here we go. There we are. We got it down. And we bounced up. Yeah. I think we're a bit floaty. Thank you for the delivery. Here is 678 coins. Wow. Another epic payday for us. That is brilliant. We only need 1 more chemicals. No problem. We will get you that chemical, good sir. Don't you worry about that. So let's refuel and let's head back over to the chemical plant. A nice gentle flight. We'll go a little bit wide because I know I'm going to overshoot it. And then at least when we come to land, we can at least face the correct way. There we go. Let's slow it on down. There we go. Nice and gentle. Right, that should be good enough. So let's get the final chemical, get that over to them, and then we're all set for the final transportation of water and then the disaster stuff to the bunker, so everyone will be nice and safe. So let's bring the speed down. Try not to overshoot, Clark. Gotta try and make sure we don't do that. There we go. That was probably the best landing out of the lot when it comes to this plane. It really is really difficult to land. Thank you for the supplies. No problem at all. Here's 25 scrap for the effort. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow, we're nearly at 4,000. I'm up to 165 scrap. That is fantastic. Right, so what's left on the missions? It should just be the water ones now. So yeah, 30 water for them. They're all good. He wants the radioactive waste, so that's fine. We can bring that to them. They're good. They want 50 water, and now the water treatment plant's fine. So yeah, we just need to go back to base. And then we can design ourselves a lovely big cargo plane to deliver the final stuff. So let's get these big boy wheels unlocked, and yeah, that should be it. Right, that's all we need then. So let's save Super Speedy. There we go. We'll save him in case we ever come back to him again, and then we want the big cockpit. There we go. We've got the nice big cockpit there. We can slap that on, and then I'm going to come over here and we're going to go to this one, stretch that out, and then back 1, 2. Oh, you know what? 1 might be good for this one. We'll come back 1. There we go. Nice. And then we don't want to leave it like that because that's way too much drag. Way too much. And you know what else? You know what? We'll bring them up 2. And then that gives us a little bit of extra room. Should we do it another one maybe? Let's have a look. Let's see what it looks like. We'll have a look. One. Yeah, you know what? I quite like that. It makes it look a little bit more cargo-y. And I quite like that. We'll bring it out a little bit. Like so. And then you know what? No, wait a minute. Let's just remove that for 1 second. And we'll add this in. And we'll bring this out a tiny bit. And then we'll add this in. And then that gives it a little bit more of a graduation into it. Rather than just going straight in. I think that looks pretty cool now. Yeah, I like that. And then what we'll do here is we'll bring this out one, this out one, and this. I don't know if that one did out. No, there we go. Now it did. And then that one. And then we'll do the same on here. Wait a minute, I can just click on this one, can't I? Yeah, and then it does them all. There we go. And then that's a little bit more of a gradual. So overall, it should reduce drag. Because you're bringing them all out steadily. Alright, I like that. That looks cool. So next, add another. Now we need to repeat the pattern. So 1, 2, 1, 2, all the way back one, all the way back one. I think these are all right. So now this is the part that we're going to add the wings to. I might be building this a bit too big, all honesty, but you know what? Why not? Big wing. That's what we need. We need the big wing. And this one's going to be the super duper jumbo jet. There it is. We just need to adjust that in and down a tad. Like so. Cool. Right, next, fuselage. This guy on there. We're gonna go, not that one, we're gonna go on this one. Yeah, that'll be right. And then just bring it forward a tiny amount. Very, very small amount. And then we'll add that guy on there, and then that brings it back to the normal round shape. But we're gonna go in one and out a bit. And then again, in to about there. Then we want to come to these and flatten. And then we just want to bring it all the way out. And there's our tail. So let's raise it up. Like so, I think. Yeah, that looks about right. I don't know if, I think that's a little bit too wide, so I think maybe we'll narrow it a little bit. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah, I like that one. A little bit wider. Adds character. Oh, look at that. He got the wings right in the middle. Right, we need the big tail wing. Right there. Lovely. And then we want the big tail wing for the elevators. We're going to adjust this and bring them in a little bit. And then we'll bring them back a little bit. I think that's looking nice. And of course, the most important thing, paint it pink. And then nice blue. That's a bit too dark for my liking. Ooh. That one. Now we'll stick with this one. Alright, next we need some thrust. So we need the jet engine. So let's pop a pair there and then another set right above. Lovely. Now we need some landing gear, and now we get the big boy landing gear. Oh, look at that, massive. Absolutely huge. Huge landing gear. And we'll pop them right there. I'm gonna lower them down just a little bit. And we'll pop that guy right at the front. I'm gonna need to raise it up though, to the point where the back ones just touch on the ground. And then we go back up slightly. There we go. Nice. Alright, how much money do we have left? Because we need fuel. So let's add... These add 4 and at 800. They're 1,000. I'd rather have these guys, to be honest. These guys have never let me down. They've never steered me wrong. So I don't think they're going to start now. We'll add another set on there. Do we go with the blue front? I kind of like it. Nah, I'm going to stick with the all pink. I like the all pink. Right, there we go. We've got 21 fuel. We'll bring that down so we keep the center of gravity nice and low. And then I think that's it. That's all. Oh, we need a brake, of course. Of course, we need our brake. Double parachute for the rear for this big boy of an aircraft. And we'll just give it a... Oh, crap. Come on. There we go. Little bit in. Little bit out. There we go. I think we're all good. Let's take to the skies. And of course, it brings me all the way back here. Right. I want to pop down a save just to make sure, because last time around this point on the stream, the game crashed. But hopefully, it has the set of foot wrong so far. But the fact that it keeps putting me back here is making me a little bit nervous. So we need to head over to the water facility, and then we're going to head over to the advanced factory with some water. Oh Christ, this took off very fast. That's not a bad thing, that is good. This handles very well. I think we've done quite well here with the mammoth cargo jet. Oh Christ, yeah, it's drinking fuel, so let's dial it back a little bit. But yeah, I think for long haul flights it may struggle a little bit with the fuel, but overall I think it's doing well. Oh no! Well, to be fair, we're nearly there, so we can throttle back a bit. We can deploy the landing gear. Let's start slowing down a little bit. Little dabs of the brakes there. Oh yes, a nice cozy landing there. Yes. Yep, we did not struggle at all to get here. That was quite straightforward. So we need water, so let's just keep taking water on until we get to the desired amount. 30. There we go. Right, let's get in the air and let's get over to that advanced factory. Happy freaking days, we're in the air. And now we just need to fly on over. We can throttle back a little bit, because we don't need the full whack. Then we can just float on over. There we go. Let's get the landing gear down. I think I don't think we need the big landing gear, to be honest. But you know what? It's helping. Oh, that was a bit of a bounce, but we made it. Thank you for the water. No problem at all. Here's 1,250 coins for the effort. Thank you, mate. It is appreciated and gladly welcomed. Thank you for the supplies. No problem at all. Here's 50 scrap for the effort. So he's even given us 50 scrap on top of that. That is awesome. Nice. That is really good. Right, do you need anything else? No, you're all good. So it's just this guy who needs some water. So let's get on over there, and then we can finish the fact that, well, we can go help finish up the disaster, and yeah, well, that'll be the end of the game. that hasn't taken us long at all. Right, here we go, we're on approach. Let's get the landing gear down. Get the brakes out. A bit more brakes. There we go. Down to 100, and then we'll just flare on up. There we go. That's a proper landing. That's more like it. Right, let's get turned around. Because we need 50 water, which is a lot of water. You know what, I'm probably going to back up a little bit more. That might be a bit too much. Right, stop moving. 50 water, here we go. 50 clicks. There we go. A nice 7.4 kilometer journey. Shouldn't be any problem for this monster of a worm that we are calling our cargo aircraft. We're going to head over to the right because I'm pretty sure the runway runs this way. Left to right, or right to left. So it just gives us a nice angle to curve on into. There we go, we'll slow it on down, bring the gear out, bring the plane around. There we go, slow it on down, throttle out. We only just had enough fuel for this journey. Oh, a bit of a bounce there. I think we need to soften up the landing gear a little bit. Thank you for the water, no problem at all, mate. I hope you can put your fire out. 1,980 coins. That is an insane amount of money. It's welcome, but that isn't. We've got the final plane. We don't need any more. 50 scrap for the effort as well. Can you transport the nuclear waste to the storage facility? Of course we can. This monster can handle anything. This mega worm of an aircraft. It's a little bit wider in the middle, but that is intentional. Right, map. So we need to go on this one and deliver the radioactive waste from here. So let's refuel. Let's load 600. Oh crap! I mean, that's only a little bit more room than what we can carry. So we just expand the worm. Let's head to the base. Edit the plane. And yeah, we just need to make it a little bit more bigger. So we'll bring this out and we'll, oh, wrong one. What is it? No, it's not that one. It's that one. Do a little stretch And then we'll do the same on this side. And then we just stick them back together. There we go. Mega worm. Mega worm. There we go. That is the name of this plane. I mean, to be fair, we could have done it at the back, but yeah, less drag. A lot of red there. Does this edge not line up properly or something? Oh well. Let's head over to the facility. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, back it up. We're struggling for fuel. Let's add some more fuel. We've got the money. 29. Will we need more? Yeah, why not? If we can, why not? It's less to worry about. Lower it down. Right, that's pretty central still, so we'll just slide that way a little bit more. As long as we've still got our cargo capacity, 600, yeah, we have. Right, let's go. It's looking a little bit nicer on the fuel gauge. That's for definite. Let's slow on down on the throttle because we're getting close to the airport now. And then swing it round. There we go. That is good. Bring it on down, nice and gentle. Air brakes out. There we go. There we go. Let's spin it on round. Because the bunker is this way, so we want to face the right way. We'll back it up just a tad. Because I think this is going to be quite heavy, in all honesty, and I don't know if we're going to need the extra run up. So let's refuel, load the cargo. Yeah, it's 40. It's quite a lot, but I think this plane should be able to do it. So let's get up to speed. Let's take off. We're over 100 speed. We can point in the direction of the bunker. It is a little bit of a slow one to turn, but the plane is handling it fine. I think that extra fuel means we can just run at full throttle a little bit better. We're above the 200 mark. That is good. Now we just need to fly on over. I think we're facing the right direction for the runway. Yeah, there it is, right in front of us. Landing gear out. Bit of braking, a little bit more, little bit more, little bit more. There we go, we're down. We had to do a little bit of a faster land than normal, but we made it. And that is it. The radioactive materials are now securely stored in the bunker. We have done it. We've saved the islands. You've contained the dangers and the islands are safe again. Your mission is complete. There we go. We've completed it. We've finished. We've saved the 3 islands. That is absolutely fantastic. Let's hit continue. Because thank you so much for helping us out. The islands are safe again. And he's just paid us a load again. This is also, that is, whoa, how many of his, whoa, slow down mate, we don't need all that. There we go, we're done. There's no more missions. That's everything done. Outpost, that's done, that's done. That's a base. All these are done. That's a base, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, and that's done. Well, there we go. That is it. And yeah, that I'm gonna have to call it there for the end of the stream as well, because it's getting pretty late here, and I need to go to bed. So let's find someone to send you over to. So thank you to everybody that's come by. Thank you all so much for watching, and yeah, we'll send you over to this guy. So thank you all so much, and take care, and thank you for coming along on the stream, and I'll see you all next time.